I'm here. I have arrived. It is time. It is actually time this time, but like for real this time. I have my tea. Today's tea is 4 seasons tea. Don't ask me what that means. It is what it is. I know not what the tea is made of. I only know that it tastes good. That's all. So, yes, the 4 season tea. The tea of 4 seasons. That's the one. So, technically, if things go according to plan, this is like the last of the main story for Zenless on Zero now. I've already finished all of the main story quests. I've finished Jingy's character story. Oh, other than the event, I haven't started the event yet. Wow! Why am I hearing 2 of myself? Hello? What? I refreshed. I don't know why that happens every now and then. I don't know if you can hear that too, or that's just me. That's just me. Hi, Admiral! You're here! Finally! Where have you been? I've been waiting so long for you to get your friend. You finally got up to you. What do you mean? No! That's not what I meant by me hearing 2 of me. Then again, technically I'm hearing 2 of myself all the time. Because I always have my voice playing back. So whenever that weird glitch thing happens, I'm actually hearing 3 of myself. Back schedule? Oh. I thought you said you were done with exams. I thought you would have the opposite of back schedule. Now that you're here, I created a Discord server. I think you're asking before if I had a Discord, or I think you said that I should make one. I don't know, but I made it one. It's real now. It exists. It's just me and one other person in there. I've been very lonely. We need more friends. We need more people to talk about video games with. I know Vtuber streams in the morning. Oh, true. my stream schedule has also been completely different ever since I made the Discord, because my sister has taken over the time slot when I usually started streaming. Let's go. Okay, so if all goes according to plan, this should be the last Zenless on Zero stream for a while, until the next update. Because this is the last of the main story quest. Everything else is just the side quests, other than the event. I don't know if I'm gonna stream the event. I have no idea what the event is. I'll figure it out later. For now, it's liking time. It's Mr. Furry time. Yay! Wait. Not long after, Lycan's invitation arrives like he promised. Hello, Rainbow. Quite a camera shot we have here. Why? This is not the first time this has happened in Zenless on Zero, but why are we not even facing toward each other? This is such an awkward conversation. Why can't people look at each other while having a conversation? Huh? Last your stream was a week ago? Yeah, that was when I made the Discord. About a week ago. And when my schedule changed. About a week ago. I've been trying to change my sleep schedule a little bit to be somewhere in between, instead of the complete opposite. But it depends on what my sister lets me do. I don't know. We shall see. Must you didn't notice time flies? Oh, so you've been having fun without me? Wow, I see how it is. Didn't even notice that I've been gone.
Lilac has sent the exact location where she'll be meeting with the organization. I'm afraid we'll have to face the Mockingbird head on.
It'll be alright. I'm not afraid of them.
Please don't worry. I'm confident that I'll defeat them. But aside from that, I'll be counting on you for that other business.
I'm ready.
I appreciate your help. I'll have to make some preparations. I'll notify you once everything is taken care of. I hope everything goes well.
I discussed a secret plan with Lycan shortly after I returned to the video store. Lycan's team arrives. Working without you. Working all alone. I mean, at least there's no exams, right? It could have been worse.
Master Poxy, everything is ready, and I'm already in position near the target hollow. Awaiting your further instructions, Master Poxy.
I'll be right there.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for your arrival.
Connect to the genius system when you're ready. I'm on it. Liars and traitors. Oh. Okay, we have trial Lycan at level 60. He's gonna carry. Then I guess we need 2 supports. Or doing Victoria housekeeping then. After Victoria housekeeping. Or coming Sokaku if I needed another support. Nah, that'll be fine. Now loading. There we are. What is this music? I don't remember this one.
The way is blocked. Let's keep going up the stairs.
Lycan runs so fast. Got it. There's more. Boy. Then we playing with this? You're finally caught up on Murder on the Warp Express? You didn't get nearly as behind as I did. Well done. Oh, speaking of this, Earl King Heathcliff is coming out in, I think, 3 days? 4 or 3 days now? I'm not sure if I'll start pulling on his banner or start pulling on the Walpurgis Knight. I think the Walpurgis Knight will start while his banner's active, and they'll both be active at the same time. So I'm not sure what to pull on. But it is close to the end of the season, so I'll have to start pulling soon. I'm trying to get all the season 4 Chinese media that I missed out on. Meow. Nope. Meow. Hello. Nope. Oh, I failed. Boy. Why is this so hard? Ow. Yes. There we go, got it. Definitely sparking him. Sparking? I think I've heard that term before, but I forgot what it means. What are we playing lobotomy next? Oh yeah. While I was trying to put together some kind of a voice demo reel video, which I did put out yesterday, I also recorded a couple lines from Library of RUINA. And now I'm kind of in the mood to play Library of Ruin again. But also, I progressed part of the way through Lycan's character story in Zenless 2 days ago. So I thought, wow, I should probably finish that first. So that's why I'm finishing it right now. But once I'm all caught up on Zenless on Zero, it seems like I had a while before any more Oyoverse events happen. So I might actually have time to start playing Library of Ruin again. The only problem is it's been so long since I played Library of Ruin, I've mostly forgotten where I'm at. And I've forgotten a lot of gameplay mechanics that are different from Limus. So I might have to start over. And I'm really not looking forward to having to start over a lot of the especially long combat encounters. Like the first floor realization, or Love Town, or the Sweepers, or Philip. The list goes on. Nope. I don't wanna do this long combat again. Also, hi Lilac! So you actually game?
Miss Lilac, are you sure you want to meet with those people?
Of course! I've never been so sure about anything in my life. I've been really looking forward to this day. You have no idea what the Mockingbird's approval means to me. I've never been so needed by anyone before.
With all due respect, may I ask you something? Do you approve of yourself before you seek the approval of others?
Well, what does that matter? It's almost time. I have to get going. Should use a no grinding mod? Probably. I did spend a lot of time grinding for things like the cosmetics as well.
Yeah?
Because I like customizing my nuggets, customizing my librarians. I don't know how long it takes to farm back all the ones that I have now. Boy.
あとは私に任せなさい。準備完了。
Oh. Boy. Boy.
こんな感じで本当に大丈夫かな。
That's not the button I
し
pressed.
ばらく時間が必要なのかもしれませんね。ですが私は
Hello.
彼女が目を覚ましてくださると信じています。
Get stunned.
人は何事も
I got stunned.
自ら経験せねばなりません。経験によって己が真に欲することを知るのですから。
I'm still under level for this. It has so much HP. Oh. Finally, I got it. And skip fights you don't want to retry? No. The problem is, I feel like it'd be really confusing if I was replaying the game by reading back through all of the archive stories. I feel like I'd lose track of where I'm at, of which ones I've read and haven't read yet. Or remember what order I read them in, or I'm supposed to read them in. Because they're separated by like the main story ones, and the abnormalities, and the librarian and the patron librarian interactions. So I'd have to be bouncing back and forth between them.
カリン、よくやりましたね。
It'd be a lot easier to go in the order I'm supposed to if I delete my save file and start again. But then I can't skip any fights. This is confusing. I don't know what to do.
避けてください。
Hello.
承知しました。素人。
What? Damage! That was not as much damage as I was expecting.
Yeah?
Oh! Bang! There we go. Got it. Oh, hello. The chosen one reporting for duty. Codename K. Humst. I'm guessing it's the big guy.
You're very punctual indeed. Welcome, my fellow companion of justice. I've had that painting appraised. It's the real deal. You're certainly capable, worthy of being the chosen one.
Great! Can I be one of you now?
Of course. We need talent like you. Just kidding. I didn't expect you to fall for this. But then, what would you expect from a young lady who's been waited on hand and foot?
Huh?
You don't seriously believe you're the chosen one, do you? You don't, right?
But you said you need my power.
We're actually interested in your parents. You think we'd have gone to all this trouble if they weren't rich?
Isn't the Mockingbird all about helping the poor and the poor and needy by robbing the rich?
That's exactly what we're doing. You are rich, aren't you?
Liars. All of you.
We did lie to you, but don't you think it's kinda your own fault?
What are you guys planning? I'm warning you, I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Who doesn't? Mine is right here. It's showtime, my attendant buddy.
Oh.
ライカン、あなたまさか。
プロミス、ご冗談を。あなた様には関係なきこと。
Oh, okay. Of course, Lycan was planning a bunch of behind-the-scenes stuff that he did not tell anybody else about. Of course, he's more prepared than us. Just some mods with broken little P pages to make it easier. So I don't know why we're playing. Why you're playing? Yeah, not why I'm playing. I guess I could do that. Most of the time I really don't like modding games, but it seems like most of the mods for Liberzone are on the Steam Workshop, which I know vaguely how to use. Some games like Left 4 Dead and Gary's mod. I'll probably have to look at them sometime later. Maybe sometime on stream? I don't know. Like while I'm playing Liberzone, I'll need somebody to explain to me what the best mods to use are. Cause I don't know what any of them are. All I know is they're on the Steam Community Workshop. Meanwhile, a few days ago. Okay, so he did tell us about the plan, but he told us like off screen until just now. Alright, sure. Why? I don't understand why games do this form of storytelling where they don't explain anything until afterwards. Why flashback?
Master Boxy, I need your help. To investigate the so-called Mockingbird, I attempted to get into contact with them, to express my desire to join their organization. Through my own methods, I found out they had already looked into my background and knew that although I am currently looking for Lilac's family, I am actually loyal to an unknown master. Could I trouble you with putting on an act with me? I'd like you to meet with them, posing as this unknown master.
Am I not already your master?
You are indeed. I apologize for any lack of consideration. In order to help our disguise, I've crafted a new identity for you. You needn't worry, simply speak as you typically would.
You know I can pick up the call from Mockingbird. But I'm so good at doing voices though. Why would I talk as I normally would? Let's see, once you get the red mist, it's easy. Never telling what's for a library personally? Of course you haven't, because you're good at the game and I'm not. Like, once I get the red mist, as in... Once I get the abnormality EGL page for the red mist? Or like, I get it from a mod and it'll destroy the game for me. I've seen a couple of snippets of Gebra gameplay, so... But I forgot what exactly was the strongest part about her. Why most people say she's overpowered. Master Yuri. Yuri Goshijin-sama.
Oh, so you're the one who wishes to join Mockingbird. You may call me Codename K. What do you think? It's a great name, ain't it? Doesn't it sound awe-inspiring?
K? What a strange name.
It's Codename K. Don't just get rid of words in other people's names. Without the codename part, it won't show any of the awesome epicness of me being a Final Film's boss.
Ah, so you are also into the trending subcultures among young people.
What trending subcultures? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you must be the rumored attendant liking the Gemini gods. Wait a minute. What the heck is Gemini gods? That's clearly not a real name.
Neither is Codename K.
My master has many enemies. Please understand that they cannot reveal their true name.
Enemies? Very well then. Since we're all in the same line of business, I'll be straight with you. Lilac is our golden ticket. And we put in a lot of effort to get her to bite. We gotta squeeze every last drop we can get. We plan to take care of her for a bit after she mistakenly stumbles into a hollow, and then contact her parents for some of that dough. I'm struggling to read what is happening. You have a similar plan, right? How about we work together? We can split it 70-30. 70 for us, 30 for you.
Oh, it's just like Twitch. Isn't that just kidnapping?
Kidnapping? How very ignorant of you. We're just taking a little fee for looking after a poor kid in the hollow. So, what do you think?
Obviously I'm totally in on this. Yup.
As my master says, it's a deal.
So it's settled. Quick and forthright, as expected of a fellow business person. I'll send you the time and location later.
We shall eagerly await your message.
Codename K hangs up.
That should do it. Once we're there, we can pretend to work with them, photograph all the evidence of their wrongdoings, and then send the evidence to public security. Thank you for cooperation. You are quite adept at acting.
I know. I can just... What kind of identity did you give me?
Simply put, you're an influential and all-powerful head honcho of a crime syndicate that delights in doing evil. You have a network of elite agents at your beck and call, and I am one of your humble enforcers. Ah, right. And there is something else I would like to discuss with you. Please, do not inform Miss Lilac of any of this just yet. Speaking from personal experience, an encounter such as this cannot be resolved purely through reliance on others. We can help Miss Lilac deal with this threat, but we cannot protect her forever. She must see through this conspiracy herself. Perhaps this may be somewhat cruel, but in the long term it will help her.
I suppose that makes sense. Let's do that then.
Thank you. I believe in Miss Lilac and her ability to overcome this.
Back to the present. Meanwhile, in our universe. Again, why is the pacing like this? Mr. Lycan, you didn't betray me?
Miss Lilac, until our contract ends, I am your humble attendant. An attendant will never betray their master.
Dang you! You dare toy with me? Do you know who I am? I'm the great leader of Mockingbird.
I'm terribly sorry, but our Bengu has recorded the truth of your criminal acts. If you surrender and admit your guilt now, I trust that public security will not administer too harsh of a punishment.
No, I don't go to jail. Never. I have no other choice. It's time you have a taste of Mockingbird's claws.
Alright, kick you into oblivion. Bonk. Bonk.
大丈夫。まずはライカンさんにこいつら片付けてもらおう。
選ばれし者よ、最後の審判を下すのです。
ライカンさん、今なんて？さすがであるな、大艦卿。
Gets time.
しますよ。
今こそ。
Yes,
汝の真なる力を見せる時。12秒指数上昇。
Big smack. Boing. I beat him up. You're next. I'm so under level for this. I do no damage. Damage. There we go. I did it. Oh, cutscene.
なぎ払い。
イエス、マイリージ。刑事の日、残月が燃ゆる時、すなわち汝らの罪業を払う時。絶対だ、モッキンバードが忠告をしよう。二度とその名を口にするな。さもなくば何人も貴様を救えぬ。これで全員でございます。
Like can turn into a Chuny for a second there. He's learning the ways of the Chuny. He's evolving.
It is done. They should no longer be able to pose a threat.
Can't believe I can win along with Lilac.
ライカンさん、あんな
I didn't think I can give a speech like that. It was all for Lilac, right?
Yes. After we parted ways before, I took some learning in this. I took some time learning this trendy subculture. Miss Lilac, what did you think of my performance? Was it acceptable?
I don't think it was acceptable.
I'm so terribly sorry. It appears my imitation of the popular subculture was so poor I even angered you to tears.
I know, Lilac isn't crying because she's mad. That's right. I just got ether in my eye. That's all. I'm sorry. I was the one who dragged you all into this. You know, when Mockingbird first reached out to me, I did notice they were really focused on me. They were super sus. Add that onto the sus counter, that's number 5. But then they said I was one of the chosen. And they said they needed my power, and no one has ever said anything like that to me before. And then it was like I just stopped thinking. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, it's all good. We don't blame you.
Miss Lilac, I don't think you need to be so harsh on yourself. Each and every person will have experiences like this, of some sort. I once walked the wrong path as well. But it's alright. If one can turn back in time, they all manage to find their true path in life.
Thank you. Now that I think about it, that was so embarrassing. I can't believe I was going around proudly calling myself the companion of justice. In reality, I just got tricked by a bunch of bad guys.
Well, I think what we're doing now is in the name of justice, don't you think? It's only thanks to you that we were able to gain video evidence of their crimes and take them down.
Mr. Lycan.
I'm really sorry to ruin the mood here, but how are we going to move the people we knocked out of the hollow? Should I call PubSec?
That is indeed an issue. If needed, I can...
Oh, what a coincidence. When did you get here? Hey, what are you doing here? Were you the ones who we called?
Public security? Why are they here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Before I entered the hollow, I set an automatic SOS. If I were gone too long, my phone would automatically call PubSec. Didn't expect that to be so prepared. What's up with these tied up people? Mockingbird. These are the legendary Phantom Thieves, Mockingbird. Lycan explains what happened to the elites of public security, carefully omitting the part about role-playing as master and servant.
I believe that sums it up. We took video evidence of the criminal activities that are being committed. We will submit it all to public security shortly.
I see. Well then, I'll take the suspects back with me. Excuse me. I'm really sorry for causing all this trouble. It's because of me that all this happened in the first place. Why are you apologizing? We should be thanking you. You helped public security take down an entire criminal syndicate. Good job, young lady.
That's right, Miss Lilac. I think you deserve the title of Companion of Justice.
Thank you all so much. Hooray! We did it. Wait, where's the victory music? Where's the victory music? What the heck? What happened? Hello? Okay. Music on. I broke it. Nana's back. Dr. Wise. Oh. Wise! Hello.
Belle, so much has happened today.
I just feel like Lycan has a dark past.
Actually, that's what I was thinking too. And I've got a vague feeling about what it is.
Me too.
Then we're probably guessing the same thing. But let's not think about things too much now. It's time to take a rest.
Boop. Time to sleep. Will there ever a sheep I count tonight break last night's record? I hope not, that'd be a bad thing. Oh, hi.
Master Epoxy, Miss Lilac said she wished to express her thanks to both of you in person. I wonder if you're available today.
She's welcome. Anytime is fine.
Marvelous. We'll be there soon.
Oh, hi, she's already here. That was fast.
こんにち
あら。
は。スイーツを持ってきてあげたわ。お口に合うといいけど。
You too hot to my get away. Hello. Hello. I brought some desserts. Please have some. I hope you like them.
これは友達のおすすめでね。
My friend recommended this flavor to me, and I brought mom and dad some
パパ
too.
もママにも買っ
It
てあ
should
げた
taste
わ。
real good. You enjoy the desserts with the lilac. Well,
実は
actually, after what happened, word had been going around that one of the students helped PubSec take down a huge crime syndicate. Everyone's real curious who it is and seeing how amazing that student is.
みんなすごい全部あなたたちのお
I
かげ
know
だ
it's only thanks to you.
私は知ってるけどね。
Okay, so recently I had an idea,
そしてヒーローは
and the true heroes are always behind the scenes. I decided to draw my own comic series based on the topic. The protagonist, intent on becoming a hero, and after experiencing all kinds of encounters, eventually realizes that true justice exists in everything he's done. A story like that. Yeah. That sounds awesome. So you know how to draw, Lilac? That's so cool. I've read a lot of comics, and though I might not be all that great at drawing now, I want to try. I'll hire you too.
I think that's a marvelous idea.
I think so too. Thank you so much. This all really means a lot to me. Mr. Lycan, Mom and Dad said that your contract with our family ended. They said you didn't renew it because your schedule was already so stacked. Though it's sad to see you go, I guess it can't be helped. But there's something I want to say to you. You're the best attendant I've ever had.
I'm honored to receive such praise from you.
Guess let me off then. Let's have dessert together again when we get the chance. Lilac bows to you and leaves.
You seem surprised.
Lilac seems to be doing really well. I didn't think she would recover so quickly.
I believe the reason Miss Lilac was susceptible to manipulation was because no one had ever expressed belief in her in such a way before. Her parents didn't spend much time with her due to work, and others her age didn't understand her hobbies. Thankfully, she has now found a passion to pursue, become closer with her parents, and make new friends. I'm truly happy for her. By the way, here's your compensation. It is as we agreed, double your usual fee. I am, as ever, grateful for your help. Without you, this wouldn't have gone as smoothly as it did.
Don't mention it. Remember to hit us up if you need anything like this again.
Of course. You are the best proxy I know, truly. By the way, the public security confirmed that the people we took care of were merely copycats of Mockingbird. They used the name Mockingbird for their scams and deception.
You knew that from the very start that they were fake, didn't you?
I see nothing had passed to you. You could say that I'm quite familiar with the real Mockingbird. That's why, when I heard the name, I already knew something was amiss.
Familiar? How did you become familiar? How familiar? Go on, spill the tea, sis.
I was once deeply involved.
Huh? Wait, so you mean that you were...
Yes, it is exactly what you think. Now, you know me in my entirety. I sincerely hope that this doesn't frighten you. If I may, allow me to share another secret. In reality, I have had contact with this edgy concept before. Or this popular subculture, I suppose. I've even memorized and recited such sentences. Of course, under the influence of a certain old acquaintance.
Let's hear it then.
Well, if that is your wish. Allow me to say now that if you wish to laugh, please do. There's no need to hold it back on my account. It will not be good for your health. Well then, let me begin.
You can tell his JP voice acting is very monotone.
I offer this supreme honor to you, and this land of sin and virtue. Solemnly do I swear.
Well, okay, we're here now. The furry chapter of Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, pretty much.
Humility, courage, integrity, compassion, fairness, self-sacrifice, devotion, honor. I shall never compromise in my fight against evil. I shall never back down in my goal to uplift the downtrodden. I shall never betray my loyalty to my companions. It's loyalty to justice. Oh, I can't believe you're having trouble memorizing such simple lines. Could it be?
Oh my god, he's a vampire. Oh my god, it's exactly what Belle said. Of course, Lycan's arch nemesis is a vampire. Of course he is.
That there's something wrong with you here? Shut it. Speaking of, why am I the only one who has to recite these cheesy as all lines?
Limbus reference? Yes, anytime any vampire shows up, it's always a Limbus reference. Well, we mentioned it yesterday when we started Lycan's chapter because Lycan said he had an old nemesis, and the player character Mel asked if it was somebody with like glowing red eyes and long sharp fangs who drinks red liquid for sustenance. And I forgot exactly what Lycan said. I think he accused Mel of getting too engrossed into movies. Alice? Exit? Well, I don't know. Depends on the context. My context for what counts as a swear word is based on what my parents taught me, and they're very Christian, so they always get upset when I say that word, and I feel like I'm going against them every time I say it. It makes me feel bad. Red gaze reference? Yes. This right here is the red gaze of Zenless Zone Zero. You can tell how menacing he is.
Because my performance is impeccable, and so I need no extra training. You, on the other hand, have slipped up thrice already. So what? We still got the job done. Using violence every time is so very boring. In any case, I want far more than just this. Imagine it, Lycan. One day we'll be like those who stand at the top, under the spotlight of praise and defamation, admiration and loathing, faith or betrayal. So, doesn't that sound super entertaining?
Lycan's face looks so weird when he's staring straight towards the camera. He's become flat. His face is flat now.
Save your daydreams for after we get this job done. Looks like I'm a step too late.
Mockingbird coin?
It matters not. It's about time for a reunion, dear traitor.
Oh. Oh no. He's old now. What do you mean it's time for a reunion? This is the end of the episode. What? What do you mean? Is Lycan gonna get a part 2 to his character story or something? What?
Belle, I think I've taken in too much information today.
Lycan feels even more mysterious to me now.
Yeah, I think so too. But since he was willing to share all of this with us, it proves Lycan trusts us. Everything that happened must have been very draining, right? We should get some rest.
Rest. Ta-da! Cliffhanger. It's a cliffhanger, but there's no continuation. It's a cliffhanger that never gets resolved. Wow! Okay, sure, why not, I guess. But hey, now we get to start RINA's. Which is the one that I'm actually more excited for. Until your memory fades. Jalbert? Who likes Jalbert? Jalbert stops in front of the shelves for a moment before leaving. On this leisurely morning, I spent some time with the wives in my room, playing a stage we had been stuck on for a long time.
Hurry, you just need a little more. Hey, there's a trophy above your head.
Don't worry, I see it.
Perfect clear. And we got a trophy. You did it. Now, let's take a break and get ready for the boss. By the way, I need to go out for a bit after this level.
You go. I'll put it in. Wait, what? I'll handle your part in the next level too. Why is the word put here? What? Huh? Cool art? Yeah, the comic sections in Zillis do have good art. I kind of wish there was more of them, But also, I wish there was more fully animated cutscenes at the same time. I just want more of the both. Both of them look good. You go, I'll watch the store.
Right. But RINA messaged me and said that she might bring a special customer to the store. If I'm not back by then...
I'll take care of it. I'm not going anywhere.
Thanks. Then I'll leave it to you. Just call me if there's an emergency.
Reminds me of Disco Elysium? That sounds vaguely familiar, but less artistic. Disco Elysium. Never mind, I have no idea what this is. Why does the art style kind of remind me of Left 4 Dead? I don't know why. It reminds me of the movie posters for Left 4 Dead in the campaign selections. Shortly after, Elias leaves the video store, so you play a few more games on the sofa. That's when you hear a loud noise coming from downstairs. It could be RINA and her special guest. You should go downstairs and take a look.
ごきげんよう、ガイドさん。いえ、ここでは店長様とお呼びするべきでしたわね。
It's a game? Oh. I don't think I've ever seen it before. I've heard the name, but I've never seen it. Good afternoon, dear no. I suppose I should call you, great manager here. Welcome. Looking right in play. Granny Leisha, who are you? It's not here, RINA. I'll go check the shelves back there. Well, alright. Oh, the shelves have hard edges. Be careful not to bump into them and hurt yourself. Who's the old lady? Is she looking for something? My apologies. I forgot to introduce you. That's my client, Granny Leisha. I'm helping her look for a special sort of sweet cake. Sweet cake? We don't sell those. It sounds delicious. Is it a kind of dessert? I don't believe so. It's not just a sweet cake. According to Granny, it's a sweet cake with a silly smile. RINA, this silly sweet cake isn't on the shelves either. I'll check under the counter. Okay, Granny, but please don't disturb the other customers. She can't quite tell me what this silly sweet cake is, but she really wanted to come to 6th Street to search for it, so I thought I'd try my luck at your store. I just can't find it. RINA, I can't find the silly sweet cake anywhere. Please calm down, Granny. I'm here to help. Okay. Do you have any movies about silly smelling sweet cakes, manager? We've got a lot of silly comedies, but none about sweet cakes. I can't imagine what that'd look like. Why do I feel like it's gonna turn out to be a bamboo? It's a sweet cake that's this big. All round and chubby. It's so funny when it giggles. Oh, where did it go? We spent the morning looking in the dessert stores, and none of them had a sweet cake that was this big. Silly sweet cake might refer to something round that looks like it's smiling. It's gotta be a bamboo. Well, we're out of dessert stores, so I'll take you to the toy shops this afternoon. Speaking of toys, you just reminded me, round and with a silly smile. That sounds like Mr. Bang at the coffee shop. Oh, a glimmer of hope. I rarely come to 6th Street, so I'm not very familiar with the area. Thank you for your suggestion, manager. Come on, Granny Leisha, let's head over. RINA, I can't walk anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry. Oh, we have been walking around for hours. Granny, why don't you rest here for a while? Hey, Mr. Panda's in the coffee shop next door. I'll go take a picture. I'll show it to Granny and see if she can decide on the sweet cake. If it's the sweet cake she's looking for. I'll be right back. Thanks for your help. I'll stay here and look after Granny while you're gone. Yum. Good old silly sweet cake, Mr. Panda. Perfect. The picture of Mr. Panda's silly smile is taken. I should bring it back to RINA and the old woman. RINA! I have a picture. The bottom layer is vegetable and ham sandwiches. The middle layer is fresh out of the oven butter scones. And the top layer is low sugar fruitcake. Whoa! For tea, I prepared rose tea and red tea. Do you take it with milk and sugar and granulation? Whoa! Wow! Eerie noises. What do you mean? A 3-layer dessert platter. Wow, a 3-tier dessert platter. I can't believe they set up such a fancy afternoon tea in the store. Ah, manager, you're back just in time. Please come and enjoy RINA's specialty afternoon tea. I have my tea right here. Granted, it's almost room temperature now. It's not very hot. I should probably warm it up soon. Due to the situation at hand, I was unable to make anything myself, so these were all carefully selected from nearby shops while helping Granny look for the sweet cake. That's a relief. I mean, I can eat the low sugar cake without worrying about my diet. Sweet cakes. Picture. Oh, right, the photo. I took a photo of the silly sweet cake. Is this it, Granny? What do you think, Granny Alicia? Does it look familiar? No, this isn't it. I'm looking for the drooling sweet cake. Huh? I thought you were looking for the silly sweet cake. No, it's the drooling one. No, I'm looking for the loudmouth sweet cake. The whole corridor can hear it when it cries. I understand. Well, don't worry. I'll help you find whatever kind of sweet cake you're looking for. Manager, can I have a word? I owe you an explanation. You and RINA enter the workshop. First of all, please allow me to express my thanks and apologies for any inconvenience. You see, this lady isn't just any client, she's my evaluator. I participate in the New Laredo Housekeeping Association's assessment each year on behalf of Victoria Housekeeping. This time my assessment for the best service of the year is to serve Leisha Christie. Yes, Granny Leisha. I had a general idea of what the service would entail, as I participated in the previous years, but this time is a little different. Granny Leisha didn't ask for any housekeeping services, she just keeps asking me to help her find sweet cakes. The test is trickier than I had expected. She might deliberately be giving me a difficult challenge, but I'll take care of things myself. I don't want to affect your business. It's okay, there's not much going on with the video store. Let me help. Let me keep helping Granny. The 6th Street is night served after all. Really? That'd be great. You're an amazing guide, both in and outside of the hollows. Then, let's cover all corners of 6th Street and capture photos of any suspicious sweet cakes that fit that criteria. Take photos of various sweet cakes. Like bamboos. Or the dog. It's definitely the dog, right? That's the one. Surely that would be the drooling one, right? Does this puppy at the newsstand meet the requirements? Drooling? Loud voice? I see. It does meet the requirements of drooling and loud, but it doesn't look like a sweet cake at all. Sorry, I couldn't stop myself from taking photos. I see. As soon as you picked up your camera, I got excited and started posing. I guess it would be difficult for anyone to resist the urge to take photos of it. Let's keep this photo then. Even if it's not what Granny Leisha wants, we can't let this puppy's enthusiasm go to waste, right? What else we got? RINA? Boop. There we go. Got it. Manager, why didn't you suddenly take a photo of me? Is there a clue on me? Looking for inspiration, obviously. I see. Are you thinking of taking photos of Drusilla and Anastella? I left them with Granny Leisha to be on standby. Have you decided where you want to go next, Manager? Let's not waste your camera's battery this time. I don't think General Chop would work. Bangles! It has to be Bangle. Right? Right? Yeah. And these three. When they talk 20 clerks separately, it doesn't feel like they're very loud. However, when the three of them talk at the same time, the sound of them always saying "na-na" all the time is quite shocking. Looks like you've dealt with them before. Well, 1 for 1 has chain stores in many places after all. I always get the feeling that the functions of the three of them can be integrated into one bamboo. Maybe they were divided into 3 to highlight the features of 141. Can Drusilla and Anastella combine? Combine? That sounds very attractive. If combining was possible, then they could temporarily fuse in battle to become stronger. This isn't the time to think about that. Let's focus on taking photos first. Taking photos of all the sweet cakes so you can. Double checking that there's nothing missing. Those little roly-poly blobs. What if it's not limited to a round shape? Oh yeah, that one at the music store might come too. Over now! Wait, no, it's this way. Hello? What am I looking for? Doesn't want me to tune, does it? Seriously? Take a photo of the sweet cake in front of the music store. The thingy! The door! It's the door. Okay. RINA comes over as soon as you put down the camera. Is there really anything here that fits the criteria of this sweet cake? It's round and it makes a lot of sound. Oh, it's a record! This music store has impeccable taste. The collection is... Ah, this record! Just looking at the color reminds me of something interesting. Are there songs in those album good? Or does bring back some fond memories? Both. There was an incident during the recording of this album. One of the performers quit temporarily. My job was to save the day and perform in her stead. That was a challenging job. Can you guess which instrument I was in charge of? Violin. Oh, well, that's actually a guess. Given your personality, I'd say the violin? The electric guitar. What? Do all maids learn to play the guitar? There's only one skill a maid must master. That's fulfilling her master's wish. Right, we've taken pictures of everything we can think of. Let's go back to Granny Leisha. Her sweet cake. The sweet cake keeps changing form, but I don't mind it much. The Housekeeping Association's assessments were always the same in the past. Either a normal service job or going into a hall to deal with ethereals. Finding something made up is unexpected, but at least it's creative. Let's hope these photos contain the sweet cake Granny wants. I'm gonna refill my tea after this one. It's almost empty. Ah, you're back. RINA and RINA's little sidekick. Not a sidekick. I'm not a sidekick. I'm the manager here. Please call me the famed manager, Belle. Or just Belle is fine. Sorry, Manager Belle. Please allow me to apologize on her behalf. Okay, Granny, we have the pictures. Are any of these the last sweet cake? No. None of these are the sweet cake. The one I'm looking for. Oh, I remember now. Waves. The sweet cake was floating on white waves up and down. Yes, that's it. It was the white wave shortcake. Just like the ones always floating around you, RINA. It was a ghost? It was a ghost, Bangbo? I'm glad to hear you like my bamboo, but they're not sweet cakes. They're my trusted companions with their own names. For example, this little blonde bamboo with bangs is called Drusilla. If I hadn't turned on silent mode earlier, I would certainly be making a fuss about the sweet cake. But how the sweet cake had changed yet again by now. Yeah, why has it changed again? A white wave sweet cake that looks like Drusilla. What could it be? Master, if I could interrupt. By combining the keywords Leisha Christie and waves, I found a news article about an incident involving a Miss Metropolitan Beauty pageant dropout. That voice just now. I've been practicing my ventriloquism. I'm very good at ventriloquism.
That's how I do a bunch of scary voices that scares people, and sometimes myself.
Oh, really? So the sound comes out of the pocket where your phone is? How extraordinary. Of course, I understand. It's your little secret. Further inquiry would go against Vtuber housekeeping's rules of etiquette. In any case, it's a timely tip. Let me check the news. I should be able to find it on my phone. Miss Metropolitan dropout. Here we go. And it's actually a news article from 41 years ago. On the night of the highly anticipated finals, top contender Leisha Christie, favored to win, suddenly drops out, conceding her crest of waves. I see. So the crest of waves is a round crystal trophy awarded to the winner. There's also a photo of the dropout attached. If I compare it, it's true. I never would have expected the housekeeping evaluator to be the star of such a contest. What a mysterious lady. The sweet cake floating up and down. It must refer to Granny losing the trophy. If that's the case, it's easy. We simply need to bring her the crest of waves trophy. Easy? That's not gonna be easy, RINA. It's a trophy from 41 years ago. The competition is held every year, even now. I just happened to have participated last year. Wait, what? Wait, RINA, you participated in Miss Metropolitan? Yes, and the competition was divided into many sections, such as singing, acting, painting, cooking. Can you guess which I took part in? I know her cooking is terrible. And I think that her acting is really good. But it's really hard to tell. Probably acting. But why am I not allowed to pick acting? Okay, fine. Well, cooking. Based on my last guess at the instruments, I'd have to assume something unlike you. Like, cooking? Why is cooking unlike me? I'm a little curious, but never mind, I'll tell you. The answer is all of them. Actually, that year's competition was in urgent need of a makeup artist, so I stepped in to help. It was quite busy, but still an enjoyable experience. I feel like I've been tricked. Who could have guessed that? I feel like I've been tricked. Easy mode? Only kids play on easy mode. Like me? I play on easy mode most of the time. Oh, I was just teasing you. Please don't mind me. But because of that, I know the competition organizers, so asking them for commemorative trophies shouldn't be a problem. RINA, can you find my wave sweet cake? Don't worry, Granny, I'll find it for you. Whatever kind of sweet cake it is. It's getting late. I'll take you home first. You should get some rest too. Thank you again for your help. Except Yuri. I also play on easy. Yuri is cool. I can play on easy mode and also be cool at the same time. I lied.
Is that person who just left our store the granny that RINA mentioned?
Yup, she's a live granny, that's for sure.
And judging by your reaction, you must have had a tiring day then. No wonder RINA called you a special guest.
Wait, called me? I thought Granny was a special guest. Running around everywhere can tire you out.
What a pity I wasn't there and couldn't help out. Have a good rest, pal. If I'm around the next time when Granny comes by, you tag out and let me entertain her for a while.
Take it, right. Part 1 completed. Hi. Very cool. The coolest of them all. Okay, I'm gonna mirror back and go refill my tea. And then when I get back, I will continue on part 2. Au revoir. Wait, is this supposed to be 2 words or 1 word? Another spelling mistake. Good job, Zenless on Zero. You're good at this. I think out of all the Holy Universe games, Zenless on Zero has had the most amount of spelling mistakes. Not sure why. They paid. they directed the payments that was supposed to go towards translators, and poured more of it towards the animators. That's why. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. Hello! I returned. I got the tea. It is more of a Four Seasons tea. And wait. No, I forgot my spoon. Never mind, I lied. I don't have my tea. I gotta be right back again. Ah. Okay, now I'm back. Now I actually have my tea and a spoon that I can pour honey onto. I'm very prepared. She's really becoming more of a professional streamer. Are you sure? Are you sure I am? I'm not sure about that one. I don't know. I think I've just now demonstrated that I'm the opposite of that. Okay. Check a couple other things. Oh, I forgot something else. Wait. I got this. I'm very professional. It's not working. Let's go! Personal scuff. Professional scuffer, yes. I am a very professional scuffed screamer. Screamer? First I'm struggling to read, now I'm struggling to talk in general. Okay, now I'm pretty sure I'm ready. Ready for part 2. Here we are. Just when I'm having breakfast at Luminous Claire, I bump into RINA. Hello. Good morning, manager. It's rare to see you in the morning. Are you here for breakfast? No, I just happened to be passing through, so I figured I'd bring something back for everyone. Oh, about Granny. The application for the Crest of Waste trophy has been submitted. You got it already? I've just submitted the application. If everything goes smoothly, it should be ready in a couple of days. Then we just need to pick a good time and give it to Granny. Let me know when you're planning to get the... I'm so scatterbrained right now, I can't read. That would be great. She'll be thrilled if we can go to the ceremony. It's a deal then. Anyway, I need to get back to Victoria Housekeeping Co. Have a nice day. Yeah, see you. After saying goodbye to RINA, you turned to the video store. I left the store to go talk to RINA for 20 seconds, and then I drove all the way back to the store. Why couldn't we have that conversation through text? Oh, hi, Granny. What are you doing here? It's not behind the shelves. Hi, Granny Alicia. What are you doing here? I am looking for the sweet cakes. The silly sweet cake isn't behind the shelf. Ah, I remember you. You can help me find the sweet cakes, right, Drusilla? I'm not Drusilla. I'm not Drusilla. My name is Val. Say it to me. Say it with me. Granny. Val. Oh, forget it. I'm gonna call Reed. A while later, RINA arrives at the video store. She can't read no more. I can't read anymore. But that's like the only thing that that's the only thing I do. Oh. I don't know why I've been so all over the place today. I don't know if I did not get a full night of sleep, or I slept too much, or I don't know. I'm struggling right now. I don't feel tired. I just keep scrambling things. My brain is currently an egg sitting on a frying pan. Are you looking for this silly sweet cake again, Granny? Is this still part of the assessment? But it's okay. I still have the pictures from yesterday. Yeah, Granny? Are any of these photos the sweet cakes you're looking for? Granny? Granny, are you listening? Granny Leisha? Granny? Are you there? Are you okay? Hello?
テレビに夢中の
She's completely focused on the TV.
店長さん
Manager, what's that on the TV in the corner? Is that an ad for a movie? It's Invasion Next Gen.
あれはね、インベー
Yeah, it's Invasion Next Gen. It's about a hollow appearing in the city, and the ethereals inside.
中にいるエーテリアスが
Get out of my head, Mom. I need to get the eggs out of my head. They're getting scrambled in there. Sorry, all because your sister is kind of... Yeah, pretty much. It's all her fault. I cannot sleep because of her. But that's what the tea is for, cause tea kind of has caffeine. You should... What? Excuse me, why'd I do that? I don't hate her that much. That's a little bit excessive. I will beat her up in Roblox or something though. It's a hollow. There's a hollow. The sweet cakes are in danger.
おばあ様
What's wrong, Granny? That's just a movie. It's not real.
現実の
My Drusilla. Granny and Alicia and grabs Drusilla and rushes out of the store. What?
これ
She's kidnapping Drusilla.
したら少々やりすぎな気も
If this is still part of the assessment, it seems a little bit excessive. Or perhaps Granny really was affected by the ad.
とにかく追い
We should go check on her, Manager. Drusilla has a GPS chip, so don't worry. We won't lose her. Bit excessive? It is excessive. I will beat her up in Roblox. And also in Minecraft. And also in Overwatch. And also in Destiny. In whatever game I can play with her, I'll beat her up. That's the plan. Where should I run? Where can I be safe? Please don't worry, Granny Alicia. We're here to help. Help! Yes, quickly, come and help me, Rina, and your little sidekick. I'm Pat! I'm not... forget it. There might be other sweet cakes trapped. I can't save them all by myself. Please, can you help me find them? Don't worry, we're going to help you. But you have to tell us what these sweet cakes are. Let me take this kid back to a safe spot. You wait for me. I'll be back soon to help you search. Before Rina can reply, the granny bounds off towards the one-for-one convenience store, clutching onto the bamboo. Is she gonna go kidnap the one-for-one store employees too? Where on earth is she trying to go? The only way to find out is to follow her. Granny, don't kidnap the bamboo. Okay, they're still there. Good. Granny, what are you doing? That hollow hasn't caught up yet. Keep going. Try harder. Hang on, Granny. You can easily hurt yourself like that. If you want to go somewhere, we can walk slowly and have a nice chat along the way. We can't walk. We have to run, Rina. A little sidekick. Otherwise, it'll get us. It's Belle. I have to... Why do I bother? Emergency exit. I remember. There's an emergency exit around here. There it is. Wait, Granny, that's... Before Rina can finish, the Granny sprints off towards the metro station. She's a fast Granny, oh my god. In the blink of an eye, Granny Alicia runs into the metro station. Is she actually going to catch the metro? Doesn't matter. Just catch up and try to at least board the same train as her. Otherwise, you'll lose her. Granny, what are you doing? Back at destination. Turn on navigation? Where am I going? Officer Mimi? Have you been here? I've been comfy, mostly. Other than being kind of sleepy because of my sleep schedule being completely thrown out of whack. I've been fun playing Zone Zero though. Especially when Chingy came out. The main problem with Zone Zero is trying to level up everybody From level 15 to 60, I'm struggling. I've been very underleveled for the past few days, and the game got a lot harder. Contra without me? What do you mean? You know what I meant? Obviously, I would have been a lot happier if I could have stuck to my stream schedule that I wanted to stick to. But other than that, everything else has been fine. Love your best, Vtuber. I'm trying my best, I swear. Granny Lace is exceptionally quiet on the ride, and thankfully it doesn't cause a ruckus before getting off of Luminous Square Station. I see her. She's just over there. Do I see her? Oh, I do. Hello. Hello. It should be far enough away from the hollow now. No. Little sweet cakes are far more fragile than us grown-ups. They can't handle this. Better go farther out. Just a little. All of you, get running quickly. The hollow's coming. Granny seems a little tired, yet never abandons her plans to escape. Clutching onto the bamboo, she runs off towards the riverside trail. Is she about to run? Is she about to throw the bamboo into the river? Wait. Why do I get the feeling that she takes me for a bad guy here? No more aimless running around like this. Next time you catch her, you have to get to the bottom of this. I was obsessed by Misty, not gonna lie. Yeah, me too. I have been upset that I can't stream at the time I want to. But I've been trying not to complain about it too much. These last few days have been really stressful and depressing. Yeah, for me too. Finally got my stress relief. Yay! I'm here. Even though my VODs are also always available at any time. I already started a couple productive things as well. Like, I made the new Wiggly emote. I mean, technically didn't make it. I mostly just copy-pasted it and changed the colors and added glasses onto it. You can't even see the glasses because it's too tiny, but it's there. And then yesterday, I finally slapped together some sort of voice demo reel video. It doesn't have all the voices that I had written down in my document for plans, but I just wanted to get something out for now. And I can make a second one or a longer one later. You saw it? Okay, good. I know it's very scuffed and simple, but like, it's my first time editing a video. I don't know what I'm doing. I tried. I don't know if I should have like muted all of the game audio or played my own music in the background. Then again, I don't have my own music, and I don't know. What would I use? I better RUINA music. Not a Millie song, though. That'd be a problem. I also still have some other video ideas if I wanna do like a full fan dub of something. Maybe not have an entire game, but like maybe one or two cutscenes. Like for Blue Archive, at some point I want to try doing a full fan dub of all of Ibuki's relationship stories. But that would take a lot longer. Or maybe it wouldn't take a lot longer. It'd take more voice recording, but it'd be a lot easier to get all the footage for it probably. Because it's all in one game. That's also why the Always to Video doesn't have any footage from games like Genshin or Honkai Star Rail or Zenless, because that would have been harder to get footage for. I can't really replay stories. RINA, are you okay, Granulation? She really does look tired this time. Gran... Within a second of opening your mouth, Granulation immediately activates as if the switch flips on and sprints off. Excuse me! Where on earth is she trying to go? The only way to find out is to follow her. Again. Here we go. I'm going. Again. This is one athletic granny. I can't run anymore. My legs hurt. And my mouth is dry. Have you come down now, Granny Laisha? Ha! You guys! What's a surprise? Nothing to act on surprise. We've been right behind you since 6th Street and all through Lumina Square. You... Who are you? I don't have any money or anything of value. Why are you chasing me? I don't know you. Granny Laisha, are you being serious? I'm RINA, and this is the video store manager, Mel. No idea who you are. Then, do you still remember the sweet cakes we were looking for? And the silly sweet cakes? Loud sweet cake and wave sweet cake? Sweet cakes. Ah, yes, I remember. I'm looking for my sweet cakes, but I've lost them all. I arranged to look for sweet cakes with someone yesterday. Who was it again? What's going on? Is the Housekeeping Association's assessment process really this complicated? Oh dearie. Oh, Granny voice. Oh dearie me. With her reaction to that ad, I'm afraid this is more than just a housekeeping assessment. Have you heard the medical term cognitive corruption syndrome? Anyone who stays too long in a hollow may develop the disease in their later years, regardless of their either aptitude. The symptoms include rapid memory decline, cognitive disorder, and repetitive speech. In severe cases, one's memory can regress to that of decades ago, forgetting everything that occurred afterwards. So it's just dementia. You mean, she really forgot us? I'm just speculating. But having provided care for elderly individuals with this condition in the past, it's all far too familiar. The constantly changing sweet cakes, not recognizing us. If it's not an intentional act, then it seems like the most likely possibility. Either way, I'll take Granny home first. And there are plenty of ways I can confirm my hypothesis. Thank you, Manager. You must be tired too. You should go back and rest. Okay, let me know what happens, RINA. Goodbye, Granny Laisha. Goodbye. I'm sorry for the inconvenience caused to your store in these past few days. And please pass my apologies to Wise too. After all that running, you surely got in your daily steps for the day. Go back to the video store and get some rest. I got enough steps today. Time to fast travel teleport. No more running. Hi, Wise. I chased Granny all over the town.
RINA apologized to me? Well, I don't really mind. You're at the store every time Granny turns up, and I've conveniently missed every encounter.
Ah, you're both here. What are you doing here? You're quick. That was fast. Is Granny's house close to here? She lives near Lumina Square, so it didn't take long. But I'm a little worried about her. I checked with the neighbors. She's lived alone for a long time, and she does suffer from cognitive corruption syndrome.
So, Granny isn't intentionally giving RINA a difficult task. She's just not fully aware. I'm surprised the Housekeeping Association chose her for the assessment. By the way, why didn't Drusilla resist when it got taken by Granny? It's a combat Bingboo. It could have easily gotten away from her.
Because it's on silent mode? Even on silent mode, Drusilla can move on its own. I asked the same thing on the way here, and it gave me an unexpected answer. When Granny carried it away, she kept saying, "I can do it. I can protect you." That made a mistake Granny for me. Huh? Is that possible? You two don't look alike at all. How can that phrase be some kind of passcode? The Drusilla in front of you is actually designed based on a doll I picked up when I was little. I didn't have any friends at the manor back then. All I had to talk to was the doll named Drusilla. Father didn't like the doll. He said it was something the servants had used and told me to throw it away. But how could I throw away my only friend? So I hid it in various places, trying hard to prevent my father from finding it. under the bed, in the wardrobe, under the covers, and constantly telling it, I can do it, I can protect you. And when I became an agent and decided to use Bangbo in combat, I handed this doll over to the manufacturer. Surprisingly, during their inspection, I found a tiny recording device inside the doll. As expected, it was already filled with the phrase, I can protect you. So, impulsively, I transferred the recording data, along with the name Drusilla, to the Bangbo.
A manor, servants. So you were actually a wealthy heiress living in a mansion when you were younger, Rina? Now's not the time to cry. Let's get back to Drusilla.
She had no friends in school, you don't stand a chance. She would be just like me! Granny was muttering the same thing when she rushed out of the video store in Drusilla. And to call it a passcode is actually fitting.
You're saying she mistook Drusilla for one of the sweet cakes and took it out of the store to avoid some kind of danger?
Judging from that ad that affected Granny, their sweet cakes were once, or are now, in danger because of a hollow. Both great girls with no friends. Everyone knows not having friends is the thing that makes you most sociable. It makes you a lot more desperate to get along with people. As sad as that sounds, it works. Life isn't fair. It's not all bad. I would have definitely been your friend, not gonna lie. Well, you get to be friends with me now. Being friends with me now on the internet is probably a lot better than being friends with me in school. I hated school. It was miserable. I was always sad and depressed and anxious and bored. I was not a good person to be friends with. But on the internet, I'm a lot more fun to hang out with. Trust me, you're not missing out on much. Oh, Yuri. I've been friends with Horse? Yeah, me too. I have tried being friends with a few people, but one of them was friends with a bunch of jerks. One of them kind of just invited me to their lunch table, but then they never talked to me again. And I forgot the third one, and the last one is that one streamer friend that I mentioned a few times. The one who ended up becoming a jerk when they became a furry. And then all of their friends also became furries, and they were all also jerks towards me. Thank goodness I'm not still friends with that group. They might have infected me too. American schools kind of seem different. I don't really know about American schools. I was homeschooled a lot. But just one of these sweet cakes. We'll struggle to get at the bottom of things if we're unable to figure that out. However, the competition dropout and crest of Wave's trophy were both real at least, and the Wave sweet cake is still an important clue. I'll bring it back with me and talk to Granny. As in bullying is prevalent? As in there's a lot of bullies in American schools? There not that much bullying happened? I don't really know the difference between different countries and different schools. All I know is that I liked homeschooling the best because there was almost no communication with the other students. You join the live classroom, and then the teacher talks about what the teacher talks about, and then you could send little text messages to the teacher if you have any questions, and they can join your little private room to talk with you. It was much nicer. I didn't realize how late it was. Sorry to keep the two of you.
It's okay. It's still early for us.
Thank you. How about I bring some special tea treats I made myself as a token of my appreciation? Knowing you're cooking, there's really no need. Then I must be off. Please do let me know if Granny turns up at the store again.
Cognitive corruption syndrome. That does explain quite a few things, but also opens up even more mysteries.
What exactly are these sweet cakes?
Leave it all to RINA. Didn't she say she was taking the Crest of Waves trophy over to ask Granny Leisha? It was you who said before, Belle, that I'd entertain Granny next time she came. Yet here you are, running errands all day once again. You even ran all around Lumina Square.
I must be destined to cross paths with RINA because it's your character story and I have to.
Anyway, get some rest. I feel like I've put you through a week's worth of workout in one day. Your legs are gonna be sore tomorrow.
Take a break. Hooray! Part 2 completed. My parents are strict, so I went to an all-boys school. Wait, those are real? Oh, what? Those schools are real? They exist? I thought that was just a made-up thing. My family used to have lights fun and hostility didn't last? Oh. Weird. They are real? I thought that was just like an anime thing. I've never heard about a real all-boys school or all-girls school. Also, part 3 actually has combat. And it's level 58, I'm going to struggle. I'm still under-leveled. I mean, at least it gives me a trial arena at level 60. So, I mean, she's not a damage dealer, but she'll try her best. There's a big sale at Lumina Gallery today, and Wise agreed to get up early to line up together with you and do some shopping there. However, it seems like you haven't gotten up early enough. No.
I should have come earlier. Sold out while I was still in line. Now I have to try another mall.
I expect the line to be this long.
By the way, did you see Granny Leisha today?
No? I haven't. Well, why are you asking me that all of a sudden?
Rina's asking.
Huh? Did something happen to Granny? Is she missing? Oh god.
And this is what Rina said. I'm on the way to the video store. I'll tell you more when I get there. If Granny gets there before I do, then please keep her there until I arrive. Thanks.
Let's go back now and wait for her.
Let's go. I'll come back here earlier next time.
And so, we rush back to the video store. I'm clicking. Gender separation is a thing? After elementary school got separated? Now in college it's mixed? What? So in elementary school it's mixed, and then in middle school and high school you're separated, and then in college it's mixed again. Make up your mind! Which one is it? Why is it so inconsistent? Then again, my school was also very inconsistent. I kept hopping back and forth between a bunch of different ones. How are you, manager? Has Granny been to your store lately? No? Has something happened? I obtained the Crest of Waves replica trophy this morning and went to take it over to her, but the place was empty, and her door was ajar. The neighbors say she caused a commotion late last night, banging on doors, claiming a hollow was coming. She was going to White Wave Hospital to save the sweet cakes. She's been searching for sweet cakes everywhere for weeks now, so nobody took it seriously, and they convinced her to go back to her room and go to sleep, but by morning she disappeared. She often goes out early to look for the sweet cakes, but this is the first time she hasn't locked her door, and the first time she's mentioned White Waves Hospital. It just seems odd. I've filed a missing persons report to the public security, so I'm just waiting to hear from them now. Gone to White Waves Hospital to sing the sweet cakes. That's a new clue. Searching for information on White Waves Hospital. White Waves Hospital is a renowned large-scale comprehensive medical facility in New Eridu. Earlier records go back 41 years to when it was forced to relocate due to a hollow disaster. 41 years ago? Well, that's the same year as the competition. With funding from both the government and the public, White Wave Hospital, which has been relocated several times, retained most of its medical resources. Its symbol is a white wave. A white wave? Is it a coincidence, or have we been wrong from the start? The beauty pageant, the hospital, the wave. There must be a connection between the three. If you'll excuse me, manager, I'm gonna contact a friend who works in medicine to investigate. Let me know if you hear anything about Granny. You she doesn't remember my name. Well, as my current client, I must ask you to forgive her rudeness. I am her maid, so please allow me to remember her name in your stead. Remember your name in her stead? Well then, I'll be going. And please don't let my affairs affect you. You have your own business to run after all.
RINA said she didn't want us to going out of our way for her.
But I still kinda care.
I was thinking just the same. I almost feel like there's something more we could do to help.
Master, considering the current scenario, I suggest enabling full network data connection functions. By counting up and comparing the target's courses of action over the past 24 hours, I can quickly analyze its most likely active location.
I knew there was something else we could do.
Disclaimer: This calculation will... I can't read. Will connect to a large number of network interfaces and features multiple sets of parallel computing units. Power consumption cannot be kept within the daily fixed range. In other words, it is very energy intrusive, and I estimate a 55% increase in this month's power bill. Oh god, no! I knew it. Just 55, that's a lot, what do you mean? Elementary school and middle school and high school, is everything is here? After grade 9, we go into something similar to college where we specialize. After that, we go to college. Weird. School is confusing. Even I did not get the normal school experience because I kept bouncing back and forth between a bunch of different ones, so I don't know how school is supposed to be. I had to take a bunch of, what are they called? Not really makeup classes, but they're, course catch-up classes? Or, they're like, classes that were shortened down to half the length that they're normally supposed to be, whether it's half a year or a quarter of a year. Mostly because a couple times when I transferred schools, not all of my grades got transferred at the same time, or I was still in the middle of a class that I didn't finish yet, so I couldn't continue from where I left off. So that also made it really messy. Let's do it. 55 isn't that much. Understood. Permission granted my master to waive all liabilities. I have started calculating Granny Lacia's course of action. Calculation complete.
Is that the calculation?
Extra 55% showing fast. Result: the probability of Granny Lacia having entered the hollow was 97.1%.
It might lag in process, but the results are super high value.
A hollow, right? I need to inform RINA quickly. RINA, it's very likely that Granny is in the hollow. I never considered the possibility before. Granny has always avoided the hollow. Why would she go in there by herself? But I believe you. After all, no one knows more about hollows than you do.
We use 55% of our electricity budget to figure this out, with a reliability of 97%.
Got it. I've also done my investigations here. Although I could report about with security and wait for them to arrange a search, I'd rather go find Granny myself and bring her out. After all, I still have some sweet cakes to find, as promised. So, could I ask you to accompany me on a trip to the hollow with your guide? I got you. Thank you very much. See you in a bit. Hollow investigation. Sweet cakes that never expire. Even after 41 years. Yeah, RINA on trial. Level 60. You bring cord and chingy, I guess. Yeah, that works. But no. New music. Hello. Preparations complete. I'm ready to begin, dear guide. Dear guide. I like the sound of that.
やっぱり
Unfortunately, I cannot base my terms of address on personal preference. Using the correct titles in the right situations is important etiquette of Victoria housekeeping. Now, let's get back to Granny. Based on our current intel, I'm certain her cognitive corruption syndrome is getting worse. Her memory has already regressed to that day of 41 years ago. That day? 41 years ago?
あの日
Yes. And the Miss Metropolitan dropout incident and the White Waves Hospital hollow disaster both happened on the same day, and Granny Leisha was involved in both. Well, what's this got to do with sweet cakes?
でもそれっておばあちゃんが
And there is a connection. A big one. The sweet cakes are the link between these two events and have been the source of strife in Granny's heart for 41 years. A ticket remake? Ah, welcome back. It's a long story. I had to contact a lot of people and piece it all together, but we don't have much time, so let's talk on the way. Granny Leisha from 41 years ago. She'd have been around my age now. She worked as a nurse at the White Waves Hospital back then. She was in charge of taking care of the newborns. Are the newborns the sweet cakes? Don't just smile at me. Go to sleep already. The more sleep you get, the quicker you'll grow. You're drooling. Let me wipe it off. Mabu! Hey, that's quite a set of pipes you got. Can you keep it down? You're going to frighten the other babies. The hospital was short-handed, so Granny Leisha was always busy. Still, she loved her work. Of course, aside from her work, she had other things she wanted to accomplish. Oh dear, looks like we've got a bit of a situation. Let's tackle the issue at hand first.
This door looks like it needs 2 people to open it. Look, there's another button to control the door over there.
They can handle pressing the buttons. Leave it to me! Not you, both of us! I'll leave these 2 children with you, Proxy. Please bring them with you as you search for a way forward. Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Estella received. Action request approved. Initiating override. Me! Pick me! The operational interface has been switched to Estella.
Lead on Estella to push the button ahead. Great. Now Drusilla can get through.
There's no button! Chain Bang will Bang will temporary access. You don't give your temporary access permissions to her Bang will. You can switch between Drusilla and Estella's control permissions. You can use the permissions I have granted you to switch between them. Ah! I sometimes forget you're wearing glasses and I get a surprise. Yeah, I wear glasses for 2 main reasons. One being that my right eye is really bad. Where? Both of us! I'm here! You should tell that too! There's another up ahead.
There's a large switch up ahead. It seems like we need 2 Bangville to step on it.
Leave it to Estella and me. Go! Estella, let's go together. Treasure, I found it. Here, coins, I found them. I'm staring at it. It's your turn, Estella. Main switch! Won't budge! Ninja Sila!
You can do it. It's up to you guys to press that switch.
あの子たちが2人揃えば
Once they both get through, they'll be able to step on the main switch. Ninja Sila! Oh. We're here! Gotta step on the main switch. Yeah!
目を見張る
Aren't my little bang bill amazing?
さすがうちの子たちですわね。あら、もち
Our
ろん
guide is pretty amusing too, of course.
これで先に
Now then, let's proceed.
そうそう。
Let me continue with
おばあ
Granny's
さまの
story.
お話の続きですが、若い頃のおばあさまは
When she was young, Granny dreamed of becoming an actress.
それで
So she signed up for a beauty contest in her free time.
出場したのですわ。そう。
That's right, it was in this metropolitan pageant.
ですわね。彼女の同僚
Not
だ
just
け
her
でなく
colleagues,
彼女
but she too was surprised at how far she
ご自分のポテン
got.
シャルに驚いたでしょうね。私たちも進みましょう。
Let's walk and talk.
彼女はミス
Granny
コンに
emerged
お
as,
ける
as the dark horse that year.
ダークホースとなり、審査員たちは
To everyone's surprise, the judges gave her high
高
scores.
得点をつけました。こうして彼女は
And just like that, Alicia Christie made it to the
決勝にま
finals.
で進んだのです。ですが、
Yet,
決勝の
on the
審査
day of the finals,
Is she coming? I remember in the news.
はい。
in a corner of the broadcasting room, numerous screens were showing the broadcast of that glamorous stage. But among them, an old TV was airing a piece of breaking news. It was a hollow alert for areas including the White Waves Hospital. And so, on the screen showing that magnificent stage, the rising star who was about to be crowned Beauty Queen ran down the red carpet steps without turning back and headed to the place that an old headed to the place on that old TV screen. Seems we have some invited listeners up ahead. Let's pause the story there for now. Note. Did I get the chance I'm stealing your last rubber's out? No, they're mine! Oh, I forgot. What was I saying? Also, new music. Ah, I get it. It's because RINA played the electric guitar. This is the electric guitar that RINA played. There are two main reasons why I wear glasses. One being my right eye has really bad vision, so when I'm not wearing glasses, I have basically no depth perception at all. And the other one being I just like how they look. I just like how anybody looks with glasses. I typically don't need to wear glasses. Depth perception isn't really that important. I can still read fine without them. But I can see a tiny bit clearer with them. Give me a second. Why does this music kind of sound like hat and tie music? Or no, not hat and time. It's like a little bit of hat and time and a little bit of something else. Is it like a Sonic and the Black Knight? This music reminds me of Sonic and the Black Knight. Boing! iPod! I did it. Master, we can reach the depths of the hollow if we keep going this way. Once you enter, you won't be able to return. Make sure you've done everything you need to before moving forward. Okay. Ah, it did another strange door.
おそらく
Well, that should be where the main
あそこに
switch
メイン
is.
スイッチがあるはずですわね。
Another one? Or was it the same? Time to step on the button again! Step on the button! Step on the button! Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Stella received. Action request approved. Initiating override. I'm standing on it! Anyone else indicator supposed to be taking us? Oh. Stand on it! One more ahead! I said, no, they're my glasses and you can't have them. I need them. I need them for two very important things. One is depth perception, and two is style. Very important. Obviously the second one is much more important. Yeah. Up. Down. Switch. And here. And here. Ta-da! They're in switch! It's done! It's all done!
Very close to our destination now, RINA.
はい。
Yes, and Granny's story is coming to an end.
指定された額のギアコインを支払いました。認証
But they're a very important relic for your events. Well, yeah, but if you steal it, then it won't be available anymore. If you steal my glasses, then nobody will be able to see them. They're a very important aspect of all of my streams, and my brand, and my existence. I would not be complete without them. If you steal my glasses, then you steal a piece of Yuri, and I'll not be whole anymore. Oh no, the main door is blocked. I remember the emergency exit should be. Ah, I found it. Baby! Don't be scared. I'm coming. I'll protect you all.
その時にはもう
The hospital had already been enveloped by the hollow.
見渡す限り
It was pitch black everywhere, and things were in chaos.
コンテスト用の
Alicia didn't have time to worry about her tattered pageant gown.
ヒールを脱ぎ捨
She
て
took off her high heels to run and climb
そ
barefoot.
してよじ登り道を塞ぐ
She kicked away the obstacles that blocked the main
当
door.
時のおばあ様に
In a panic, she couldn't remember the names of all the children.
彼らを包む
Relying on her memory, she searched for one swaddled baby after another.
白波病院
Those clothes were all imprinted with the hospital's wave pattern.
デザインされていましたフォローの中でも
One baby
まだ
giggling happily in the
キラキラと笑って
hollow.
いるおくるみ首元まで
One baby
よだれ
that
を
was
垂らした
drooling.
おくるみそして
And another that cried at the top of their lungs.
おくるみおばあ様が今
They
も
were the
探
waves,
し続けて
sweet
いる
cakes Granny was
涙
searching
のお
for.
団子です
And that must have been when she contacted the cognitive corruption center. When she contracted the, I can't read. This is the last obstacle.
一息に通過
Let's
して
get rid of it in
おばあ
one
様を
fell swoop and
探
find
しましょう
Granny.
ではこれまで
As usual, I'll leave you to take care of the little
お任せし
ones.
ますわね
They'll steal Yuri as a whole? No! If you steal me, then I can't scream anymore. Box. I go this way. Pin. And switch. Mop. Switch. Here. Switch. And probably switch again. I'm guessing. Or not. Yep. And switch.
We'd better take it with us.
No stealing then? Yeah, no stealing. Stealing is bad. Criminals do that. You're not a criminal, are you? You're not evil. Open switch. Push. Mouse can press button too. Definitely. Okay, good. Let's do it together. 3, 2, 1. 2, 1. Vital signatures detected up ahead.
RINA Leisha should be there.
Yes, and we should hurry up.
These tipping door are pretty convenient.
Thank you for the compliment. We might have to battle Aetherius later. As in, like, right now. So I'm going to withdraw your access for now. Oh! Not here. Or here. Oh god, we found her. And she doesn't look hurt. Just not in a stable emotional state. I lost all the sweet cakes! And the sweet cake with a silly smile! And the sweet cake with a loud voice! And the drooling sweet cake! I couldn't protect any of them! Huh? RINA, didn't you say all the sweet cakes had been saved back then? Yes, I'm quite certain they were all saved. And there's only one explanation. She doesn't even remember them being saved. Her memories regress to the night she was at the hospital, so she can only search for her missing sweet cakes. For her, the conclusion no longer exists. Granny Leisha, do you remember me? I'm RINA, and the New Narrative Housekeeping Association appointed me to help you. Ah, the sweet cake! It's a sweet cake! She grabs hold of Drusilla like she did in the store and held it tight. Don't be scared. Even if you're all that's left, I'll protect you. Multiple Aetherials detected, rapidly approaching this area. RINA, Granny Leisha, we need to get out of here. It'll be dangerous to stay any longer. Cutscene. Oh.
ルイシャおばあちゃん移動しよう。
大丈夫、何があっても守ってあげるよ。
違うのおばあちゃん、それはお団子じゃ。
違うもんか、私はもうなくさないよ。
何を言ってもダメみたい。どうしよう、リナさん、リナさん。
レイシャ・クリスティ、看護師ナンバー2107。なくしてなどいません。ヘラヘラ団子は今やあなたと同じベビーナースの道を。大声団子は寡黙になりましたが、それでも演奏会の後必ず会いに行くと。よだれ団子はベテランの調査員に。今もどこかで戦っているかも。いなくなったのではなく、大きくなったのですわ。そして彼らが守る番に。おばあさん、そちらでお待ちくださいまし。
Let's go!
お片付けはすぐに終わりますわ。
危うさ。
準備できます。
I was not ready to get all emotional during this character story. I was just expecting this to be another horror episode. Boing! Wake up here. My hands were off the keyboard, I wasn't ready. Boing!
正気に戻れ。
止めてごらん。
Lunch!
もっとお近づきになって。 一網打尽にするぞ。いってらっしゃい。
No, I didn't work.
ここですわ。そう、
アタック
存分に震えてくださいまし。ご支援しますよ。
No! My attacks are not working. I'm struggling. Got it.
準備できましたよ。
No! No!
どうかおびえないで。
No, I got you.
痛くありませんわ。
Ah! Boing. Oh. E.
受けてみなさい。
E. Ah.
止めてごらんなさい。
Boing, boing, boing. 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 Boing.
よい。お縄につけい。や。
Wow.
存分に震えてくださいまし。
Ta-da! I did
危
it.
険は排除できましたわ。おばあ様も落ち着
This
かれ
music is good combat music.
おばあ様、私がお分かりになりますでしょうか。
You got me, you gotta find some Kuva? Kuva? Kava? I don't know what that means. How long have you been streaming today? Good question. I mean, we're almost done with RINA's character story. I don't know what else they'll do after that. There's the event. Good question. I have no idea. We're out of danger, and Ganilation has calmed down. How are you feeling? Do you recognize me now? You look familiar. I think I've seen you before. On TV? It's okay if you don't remember me. But do you still remember looking for the sweet cakes? Why do I feel like RINA is probably one of the sweet cakes? Cause she said that about 41 years ago, Granny was about RINA's age. So does that mean that RINA was a baby at the time? How old was RINA? 4 hours? 3? 10? The maximum amount. The maximum amount of hours that my throat will let me do voice acting. She is us? It is strange how she mentioned that she knows what all 3 of the sweet cakes she rescued are up to. And she said that one of them is a head nurse, which is technically what RINA is, but not exactly. Close enough. Sweet cakes? Not a fan of cakes. They're sticky and dry in your mouth. What? She forgot that too? That's the one thing you gotta remember. Do you remember anything that happened the last 2 days? What you had for breakfast? Where you were, and who you spoke to yesterday? No, I don't remember. We are inside of a hollow right now, so I'm guessing the memory corruption is getting worse right now. Oh, I remember now. I had lost something for a long time, and a Kaizo helped me find it. Oh, what was it I lost? I can't recall. And who was it that helped me? That's okay. As long as you found it, the who isn't important. I'll remember all the unimportant details for you. Well, no, I'd already contacted all the sweet cakes before we went into the hollow. They're on their way to Granny's place, so we'd best be getting back. Hooray! Mission accomplished! We did it. Somehow Chingy contributed more than Rina, even though she's 10 levels lower. Wait. Okay, sure. That's just how weak Rina is. She's just not good, unfortunately. How? Who are you?
There you are, Miss Rina. I'm your contact from the New Hairdo Housekeeping Association. Regarding your call, did you have an update for us?
Yes, I've completed the assessment. Shall we discuss the specifics at Granny's house?
About that, Miss Rina, I have to apologize. After double checking, we realized he wasn't the client for your assessment.
Huh? What do you mean?
We got her mixed up with a lady of the same name, Leisha Christie. Actually, this older lady came to the association a few times saying she's looking for sweet cakes, but staff already got rid of her. But sometimes someone got careless that day. They let her in the assessment reception room and then, well, the rest was a coincidence.
If it weren't for the carelessness and coincidence, she'd still be out there researching. So things turned out okay.
As for the official assessment, could I ask you to file with the association as soon as possible?
Later, perhaps. I need to get her home first. There are several people waiting for her.
I'll go with you. Perhaps there's some kind of compensation. Some kind of compensation the housekeeping association can offer.
Well then, I'll come see you at the store as soon as I'm finished. Rita sends a wink this way, and with a gentle bow, she leaves with Granny Leisha and the staff member. Better head back to the store and wait to hear from her. Sometime later, Rina comes to the video store door. Hello, manager. I appreciate your help these last few days. How's Granny? The bad news is her memory is in severe decline. She doesn't recognize anyone anymore, let alone her sweet cakes. But the rest is good news. The Housekeeping Association contacted a suitable nursing home for her, and the sweet cakes will agree to visit her on different days. She may not remember them, but everyone is looking forward to spending some time with her. Perhaps one day she'll remember something. Perhaps one day someone will find a cure for cognitive corruption syndrome. That would be nice. Cognitive corruption syndrome. Who knows? I've been in the halls for so long, perhaps I have it without even realizing. When I'm old, I might be looking for sweet cakes just like Granny Leisha. No, I'll probably be far more stubborn, rebellious, and unwilling to listen than her. Looking for sweet cakes. Sounds like fun. Don't forget to bring me along. It's a promise then. When that day comes, don't be put off when I turn into Granny RINA and stick with me until I find my sweet cakes. Alright.
Here's the thing. Granny Leisha has completely forgotten about us, and even though everything is sorted out now, but I still feel like there's some unresolved regrets.
Right up until the end, Granny could never even get my name right.
Right. And not just you. She doesn't remember Rina's name.
Maybe she'll suddenly remember one day?
Maybe. I checked out some news on cognitive corruption syndrome, and there are some promising cases out there. It's not a complete recovery, but there's still a chance of slowly regaining some precious memories.
I hope she'll always be able to remember Rina.
Well, let's not think too much about this for now. I've been running around
running around like a headless chicken and falling behind on a lot of the commissions. I'm gonna refocus energy back into our proxy work.
Take a break. Ta-da! I did it. Mission accomplished. That is every single character story quest completed. It's all done. All of them. 100% done. The main story is actually completely done now. Wow. I never thought I'd see the day. And I know it's called ZZZ because you sleep through it. What do you mean? Oh yeah, cause you gotta because there's time mechanics, and you have to keep going to bed to make the time pass over and over and over again. There is a lot of sleeping involved in this game. Can we play something else now? What? You don't want to read the event? What about the event? Like Monster? What? You want to play Monster Hunter? With me? Like right now? What? I mean, I can. I do have Monster Hunter World and Rise and Generations Ultimate installed right now. Yes? What would we do in Monster Hunter though? I've already completed the game. There's nothing left. There's nothing else to do other than farming trophies for 100% achievement completion. I'm gonna watch you play. You don't want to play with me. That's even more boring. The only thing left for me to do in Monster Hunter is farming for gold crowns, like farming for large size monsters and tiny size monsters, which is a massive RNG fest and is not fun. I don't play Monster Hunter, but I have Rise on. I have a similar problem with Monster Hunter Rise. The last thing left to do there is, along with the trophy hunting, is I need to hunt 10 of every monster, which I've done pretty much everything for except for all of the post-game update monsters, which are the most annoying ones to fight. Aside from Violet Mizutsune, that's the only one that's fun. I mean, they're all fun the first couple times, but farming all of them 10 times each? Bleh. That takes forever. We'll see when the event is first. I don't know if it's story or gameplay, it's probably mostly gameplay. This table, we'll put it here. They're expanding our services at the store. Better check with the wise.
This table? I was just about to tell you. A few customers told me their playback devices were broken and needed some repairs. They asked if we could help. I've seen you tinkering with that TV with a screwdriver before and figured you probably learned a thing or two about repairs. How about helping our customers tune their playback devices? After all, improved playback devices doesn't mean customers will come to the store more often.
We offer such a broad range of services?
Just think of it as Random Play's special offer sales service.
Oh. People are slamming things on the floor upstairs. While inspecting the toolbox with wise, a customer who seems to be in need of your after-sales service appears. Perfect timing. Hello, Fabmira. I like your hair. Excuse me, are you the video store manager? I wanted to watch the videos we recorded at the Ballet Twins, and I just realized my playback device isn't working. And can you have a look at it for me? Give it to me. Thank you so much. Aren't you wants to find out what the white shadow was that was following her the other day? If we fix the playback device, we should find out soon enough. Are you reflecting that we shouldn't try to force you to play stuff that you don't like or don't want to play? I mean, like, there are games that I want to play, but the problem is that I want to play too many games. And I can't play all of them at the same time. Plus, the more time I spend playing Monster Hunter, the less time I'm playing other games that you also want me to play, like RUINA. That doesn't mean I can't show my disdain. How dare I not play Monster Hunter? Unacceptable. I know what you mean. If you do want to play Monster Hunter with me, then we could probably do that on like in the Discord when I'm not streaming. But most of the time when I'm streaming, I want to do voice acting, and I can't really do that in Monster Hunter anymore. My number one favorite thing to do on stream is doing voices. That's why I don't really play any games where I can't do that anymore. Fake Monster Hunter fan, I'm sorry. But I have been watching all of the Monster Hunter Wilds trailers though. I've been watching all of the weapon demos as they've been coming out for the past 2 weeks. What do you mean? Would a fake fan really be watching all the trailers every day when they come out? I don't think so. But also, I haven't played Monster Hunter Stories. Dang it. Maybe I'm a fake fan. I haven't finished Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I haven't finished Stories 2. I never even started playing Monster Hunter Stories 1. Aww. I'm a bit shy, not gonna lie. I've been playing together. Probably not as shy as you. I am always super shy when talking to people in voice chats. It's a lot easier to talk to myself on stream than take my time reading text messages. But when I'm talking to people in voice chats and games like VR chat, I'm usually a lot more nervous. We can be nervous together. We can overcome our social anxiety. Talk to yourself, and to the voices in my head. And talking to all of my imaginary friends. Archie wants to find out what that white shadow was. Oh, what about this? White shadow? Yeah, we went to the Valley Twins together the other day, and she kept telling me there was a silver white shadow right next to her. But I was sure we were the only ones there. Plus, I was wearing the same black outfit that day. Must be her imagination. Must have been the wind. Light brings over a book, the Professional Home Appliance Maintenance Handbook, and then disappears. The book is practically brand new. It doesn't seem as practical as the screwdriver. Fix Premier's playback device. Premier's playback device is here. Tuning. Does that mean calibrating all the signals? Or what do I do? Oh. Playback device signal calibration green signal. Tune the internal signal in the playback device to repair it. When tuning, the green signal will expand outwards. When the green signal overlaps with the outer circles, press left click on the spacebar to complete tuning. Don't worry if the calibration isn't going well, you can click reset button on the top right to restart. So was it a rhythm game? It's a rhythm game! Let's go! I suddenly like this event. I like rhythm games. Ta-da! S+. Master, you have mastered simple adjustments. Oh no, it gets harder. You can now complete precise calibration. You can play DRG if you want. Deepak Galactic. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. I also have Deepak Galactic installed. Oh, this is fast. No! My perfect streak. It's over. Good enough. It's not S+, but it's S. Union Syndrome Best Rhythm Game? Wait, has that come out already? I thought it didn't come out yet. I have it on my Steam wish list. I might actually play Union Syndrome when it comes out. I was also debating playing Needy Streamer Overdose, but it seems like it might be a bit too scary for me. I'm not sure about that one yet. No? Oh, it's not out yet. But it is in my wish list. I don't know if that's a game I could play on stream if it's a rhythm game. But it seems like it's like partially a rhythm game and also partially story based. I'll have to see more when it comes out. Needy is great. I've seen like an edited together video of somebody playing the game. So I've seen a bunch of the like key moments in the game, but I think I forgot most of it by now. Now it's back when it first came out. Red signals are becoming encrypted during transmission. Transmissions progress will not be shown on screen. This is when you must use your intuition and judge the time it takes for the signal to reach the outer circle and get rid. Oh, okay. They don't bring many fans, not gonna lie. I mean, a lot of people who want to watch Nini's streamer overdose might join the stream to watch that, but would they want to keep on watching my streams to watch me play Hoyoverse games afterwards? They're like Project Moon fans? Are they like Valhalla fans too? Well, there's just not enough people making content about the games. I feel bad for fans of really small games or really small communities. I came here for Limits? True. And stayed for your... Come for the niche indie game. Stay for the voice acting. Stay for the voice acting emote experience. Blue signals will change their speed during this transmission. Pay close attention to the signal's change in speed and accurately calibrate the signal when... I feel like I can just completely ignore the circles. I'm not even paying attention to them. I'm just pressing left click when I hear the beat. All I gotta do is press left click on every fourth beat. Ta-da! S+. Your special item with the day's nail light? I hope so! Still gonna get around to playing Library of RUINA and Valhalla at some point. And Blue Archive. But that's another gacha game. Oh, they're finally on the offbeats. Ta-da! S+. And this is probably the last one. I go at this. No, my perfect streak. It's all over. What? By the time you get a little off towards the end. Boop. Ta-da! I did it. So I'm gonna ask you a little bit about needing to make it uncomfortable. It's basically the same thing as why I don't like extra violent and gory games. And like I mentioned before, for some reason Project Moon is the one exception. Normally I really don't like extra sad and depressing games. I don't know why I like Project Moon. I just do. And from what I've seen about Nini's Immortals, it seems like it gets really sad and depressing and psychological horror. Okay, now we're done with Xenos 0 for now, I think. First class customer service. Still can't do this because I'm garbage at the game. Still can't do this because I'm garbage at the game. And this one These are just a bunch of side quests. I'll do those off stream. And I hate Hollow Zero. No Hollow Zero. I refuse. Well, it's achievements. Okay. Got all those tags. Psychological horror, depressing and sad. What? But why? What do you mean? I don't like being sad, I like being happy. I wanna play happy fun games like Genshin Impact and Slime Rancher and Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing and Splatoon. I don't know what to do now. I think we're done with Endless. For the first time, I feel like I'm done with a Hyliverse game. I mean, technically I'm also done with, Honkai Star Rail now. All that's left is catching up on the rest of the character story quests and world quests in Genshin. Mostly because they contain extraordinary games. Oh, like Yumeniki or Omori. I've also heard a lot of good things about Omori, similar to Nini Streamer Overdose. But I haven't looked into it because I don't want to get all sad. I did play Yumeniki though, since Yumeniki is less of a psychological horror, sad depression type game, and it's more of a creepy, wacky, zany art showcase game. Sort of similar to another little indie game I played called Kid Amnesia. There's like Kid A space Amnesia. I think it's what it's called. That can remind me a lot of Yumeniki, where it's like a museum that you're walking around of a bunch of really weird looking art. Some are actual masterpieces. I've heard only good things about games like Omori, but it scares me. I'm too scared to play Omori. If I'm gonna play any horror games, I'd rather play something like, I don't know, Five Nights at Freddy's. Like how the Joy of Creation demo just came out earlier this week or last week, and I played that demo off stream though. I didn't play it on stream. Exploring the human psyche. The human brain is very complicated. I don't understand. A lot of the time when I'm playing psychological horror game, I'm mostly just looking at the images. Like, ooh, art, ooh, pretty, wow, scenery, ooh, environments. Would you look at that? Yep, Omori isn't that bad? Still, the story isn't depressing enough? That's the one negative thing that I hear everybody say about Omori is that it's depressing and sad, it'll make you cry. How's it not depressing enough? Or you mean like comparing it to Project Moon is not depressing enough? Because there's not enough people distorting, turning into actual monsters, getting tortured by a horrible dystopian society. No? Is it more like, what was the game called? I forgot. Through Stars in Time, I think? Something like that? Where there's a couple sad parts, but it's not the main focus of the game, I guess? I don't know. This is confusing. I don't get it. I don't want to level up anymore. I can't. Wait, hold on. I want to get you up to level 51 so I can tell those already been enhanced. Oh, I can promote you now. Because I want to spend all of my dennies. Same here. I need more dennies. I'm poor. Who do I promote? Korin, Chingy, or Kaleda? Probably Korin, since she's at Cinema 6. Oh. Yeah. Or just... No. There. Got it. And look at that, we get one more single pull. Look, here it is. This is the one. This is the pull. It's Nekomata. Nekomata's here. Yeah, I thought so. It was in fact not Nekomata. is like generic enough to make me just feel it's missing something. Maybe I'm desensitized? Maybe. I feel like I'm that way with a lot of horror games. I played so many horror games before that I feel like they're just not even scary anymore. Especially after playing a few VR horror games like Half-Life Alyx or FNAF Help Wanted or some Horror Worlds in VR chat. After you played some of those horror games, playing any horror game on desktop is just... it's too flat. It's too flat. I can't get immersed in them anymore. They're not scary anymore. And the best I could do is like turn the lights off in my room and scooch my monitor closer to my face. Maybe turn up the volume in my headphones. But even then, it's still not very scary. Meanwhile, when I was a toddler, when I was a toddler and I first discovered Five Nights at Freddy's 4, that thing terrified me. I was tortured by Five Nights at Freddy's when I was a toddler. I couldn't go anywhere by myself, especially in the dark. I was terrified of dark windows. I was terrified of mirrors. Every time I was walking past a mirror in the bathroom, I'd always duck under it. Five Nights at Freddy's used to be terrifying. But then I played some other horror games like Little Nightmares and Spooky Sims Mansion, and I got desensitized to horror in general. The LST at the end is sad, not gonna lie. Doesn't have a really good credit song like a Slime Ranger. Just randomly out of nowhere. Chad Yuri. I am the horror game Chad. Big, strong Yuri. Just like you? That is justice. Ah! What does that have to do with horror games? Ah! I don't know what to do. What do I do now? Like Deep Rock Galactic? Or Monster Hunter? Or continue Genshin character story quests? I don't know if I can finish an entire quest in the rest of the one stream. Just chatting! I don't know how to do just chatting. We can just chat while playing a game at the same time. Or something. Oh, also, I see what you posted in the Discord. I've seen it before on Twitter as well. Oh, the Project Moon on Twitter? This is Earl King Heathcliff? That's not Earl King Heathcliff. What? Ah, it's loud. Twitter, why are you like this? I'm so confused. What does it mean? Is this what TikTok brain rot is? Videos like that are why I'm scared of TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I have no idea what I just watched. What did you post in the Discord? Can you play Wordle? Oh god, no. Or chess? I teach you chess? I already know how to play chess. I mean, like, I know the basic rules, but I don't know any good strategies for it. Is there a website I can play chess on? Chess.com. Computer? Did it save my last game I was in? What is this? I wanna start over. It just started me in the middle of a game. I wanna start over. I'm confused. I didn't post anything? Or was it somebody else? It was you, it was Admiral. In the Discord, in media. You posted a Twitter post. I'm trying to figure out how to start over the chest game. I don't know why it's starting me in the middle of the game. No, I don't want to log in. No! I am confusion. There is no emerald? That's a fake one? Are you sure about this? Why do I not believe you? Emerald doesn't exist? Oh, yeah, because you're my imaginary friend. I forgot. Yep. Did I get it? I think I found it. Probably a bot? Ah, yes, of course. Behold, chess. Oh wait, that's the wrong direction. I totally know how to do this. Let's go, chess. I feel like the king and queen icons are backwards. It's confusing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just moving the pieces. Wait, what? Why did they not take my piece? Oh, that's why. Okay, I see. Understood. What? Oh. Well, it had to be done. No! Oh, I've already lost. They took my queen. Oh god, it's all over. What? What do I do about this? Okay, I took their other queen. I think I've lost too many pieces by now. I don't know what I can do from here. There's nothing that can be done. So many mistakes, fumbles. I don't know how to play chess. What do you want from me? You think? I know. I know for sure. What? Oh. I know for sure that I do not know how to play chess. Oh. Okay, I can help you if you want. I don't think I can be helped. There is no saving me. What do I do? Oh god, it's over. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is fine. This is not fine. Bishop b6. My bishop? I can't go there. That's on a green space. I could get here. Oh. I did not see. Aha! Oh! Give me that. Oh. Hey. No! My pawn is gone. What? They did not take my pawn. I think all of our pawns are stuck at this point. Excuse me! There they go. Wait, why can't I move over there? Wait, why not? What do you mean? Oh, that's why, duh. I'm stupid. So I was like, chat delay? I don't think vaccine is gonna work. Pawn? This is the only pawn I can move. Hello. There's nowhere I can go. I've already lost too many pieces. Yay! I did it! Now you know I don't play chess. Give me a chance to magazine this, then we can beat this 250 elo by. If you wanna play chess, then you can play chess, but I cannot play chess. Should I close out of Zenless? I feel like there's nothing left to do here now. Other than spending my 65 energy. Well. Now's probably a good time to my leg! Now's a good time to stretch. I stand and I pop my leg. I'll play chess right now. You got it. You'll be the chess professional. Oh. So Zenless Zero is all done. Honkai Star Rail is all done. Genshin Impact, I have to do a character story quest, which I'm not in the mood for right now. Blue Archive. I have to do a whole lot of stuff. Don't even try to stop me? Why would I stop you? If you want to play chess, then you can play chess. I'm gonna tell you, you can't. Olympus Company is all done. Wow? What do you mean, wow? I thought you wanted to. What do you want from me? I don't get it. Balloons, that's all we can do. Go to Balloons DD6. I'm joking. Because that means you told me to stay? What do you... What? can't play chess and stay at the same time. What do you mean? I'll have to leave. Don't leave. I'll be lonely. What if I play RUINA? I don't know what to play. We could try starting RUINA, although it might be kind of scuffed because I wasn't really prepared ahead of time. Nope, it's impossible. Oh, okay, fine. Then don't play chess. You're stuck here with me. You're not allowed to leave. I'll know you forever if you do. If I play RUINA. I don't know how far we would get though. I'm gonna have to start over my whole save file. Love you forever ×2? Yeah, I was about to say, what do you mean you would love me forever? I thought you already did. Are you telling me you don't already? Wow, okay, I see how it is. Let me see. The weird thing about changing games is that the stream announcements on Twitter and the Discord are going to be completely lying. Now that you've already finished RINA's character story quest. And now we're playing RUINA. Imagine somebody sees the announcement. They see I'm playing Zenless on Zero doing RINA's character story quest. They click on the link and join the stream, and I'm playing RUINA. What? Ah! Eh? How did this happen? Okay, wait. Category library. RUINA. This is a mature-rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. Really? I wonder why that could be. That's so strange. I can play Minesweeper. I know how to play Minesweeper. A tiny bit. Hold up. Minesweeper. Do something different like art or ASMR? I don't think I can do ASMR though. I have nothing prepared. I don't know how to do that right now. But I just there you go. It's been so long since anyone has redeemed my case. Am I alone? No, I'm not. Ethan gets his stress levels off the charts. Why? Is it because you haven't been able to join the streams for an entire week? All the stress is built up. There is no escape. Shoot, now it's when it gets hard. I got it. No! I don't got it. Never mind, I'm bad at Minesweeper. I take it back, I didn't mean it. Oh. Okay, fine, no, not Minesweeper. Okay. What the heck do I title the stream when I'm starting a library? Well. Get mine. I got mine. I got swept by the mines. It might be loud. I don't know how loud it's about to be. I'm scared. Oh, hey, Tenma. My little screen is Tenma. You're always in your area reading books. Perfect! You're always in your area reading books. Oh. New game? I guess. More options. Turn the volume down a little bit. There. Reading library books. I've changed the category. Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Where is it? There it is! I found it. It's here. This is so scuffed, I don't know what I'm doing. Yuri is singing. Oh great, it's a karaoke stream now. Okay. Before we start, I should probably go refill my tea. So I'm ready. I'll go and get that now. I truly miss you so much. Welcome back! I missed you too. I have been lonely. I'm gonna go refill my tea, and it'll start once I get back. Hold on. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. Now I have string theocracy stuck in my head and it's all your fault. You did this to me. Then again, it was already stuck in my head multiple times before. Are we good? I think everything's good now. I did change the title and category, right? Yes. Okay, good. I got it. I have my tea. Please never sing unless I'm ready to take it. I'm sorry! I didn't know! I didn't mean to! It was an accident! No! I have my tea. And my honey. Honey tea. This time it is oolong tea, not Four Seasons tea. Still just as fancy, close enough. I'll stop gushing to not scare library fans coming. What do you mean? It's good publicity. It's good marketing. Someone will come in and they'll see that you like the stream, and they'll be more inclined to also like the stream, right? It's a genius marketing, boy. If you just naturally make somebody else think that a customer likes a product, then that other person will be more likely to purchase a product. That's how it works. I think your Valhalla is more appealing. Oh, for Library RUINA? Let me find you. Oh. Here. Is this more fitting for Library RUINA? It's not really a pixel art game, though. Yeah? If you say so. I can try. It has been a while since I've used it, because I don't play a lot of pixel art games. In general. Okay. Oh. Just gonna get options. Probably fine, right? New game? Are you sure you want to delete the current save data and start a rescue? Yes. Scene 1! Canard. I go out to the street, my hands in my pockets. And I'll save a screenshot, so I know when I start in the same file, in case I need to remember, and I forget, because I will forget. I guess one good thing is that I kind of already know the context, so I know who's talking for most of the scenes. So there won't be a whole bunch of times where I see question marks in the name like, what? Who is talking? Who is this? I don't know what voice to do. I know who this is. I don't know how well I can do an Angela voice again. I still cannot leave this place. Even at the end of all of this, I cannot be free. Am I not allowed to have a dream that is beyond my means?
Dang it. The purple tear. Can't believe this is how she handled it. What the heck happened? What's with all the smoke? Guess I'll have to trust her.
Dream coming true. Most part of the moon already got spoiled on Library of Anatomy. I mean, I've kind of been spoiled on some random snippets out here and there, but not the entire game. I think. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know, so I don't know what have not been spoiled yet. I'll only say this once. I despise verbose and roundabout speech that doesn't get straight to the point. So don't try to get wordy, just answer my questions. You don't get to question me either. Where did you come from? How did you enter this place? And for what purpose?
Well, who are you to... boy. Suddenly getting all nauseous. Ah! My leg!
I warned you, and you crossed the line. Let me ask you one more time. Where did you come from? How did you enter this place? And for what purpose?
I was just walking around and ended up here before I even realized it. I have no idea how I got here. Dang it, blood's gushing out of my right leg. I swear I wasn't trying to trespass. I don't even know where this is. I woke up around 1 PM and started walking around the streets of District 13. Since I was just out and about, I figured I could...
I forgot to text that weird auto-scroll thing in Library RUINA. I wish you did that to me. And how did you... Why would you want me to do that? That would hurt. That's painful.
I figured I could go wherever I wanted, so I decided to drop by Hamam Pang Pang. I heard they served a weekly special sandwich. Anyway, I had bills to pay, got no jobs. Had to make a living somehow as a one-man off. Ah!
You dragged on too long. I'll be taking your left arm and left leg first. Next, not first. I can be... It's so hard to read the text when it's all blurry. Special sandwich. What is the special sandwich? From the special promotional real life restaurant Ham Pang Pang. The place which Roland really likes, or everybody in Portugal really likes about such a good restaurant. We really go there. Sure, let me just book a flight to Korea so I can go eat at Ham Pang Pang. And that's pretty cheap lunch. You have no purpose, and you don't even know how you got here. Just who are you?
Just an ordinary fixer who's hit rock bottom. What the heck is this place? And who are you? Come on. Taking two limbs at once is cheating.
I'm the one asking questions. Your name?
Roland.
Good. Welcome to the library. We failed to serve any guests, but then you suddenly appeared out of nowhere. It took me quite a bit of effort designing this library to ensure that no uninvited guest could ever enter. See?
Dang it. These limbs were all I had. I don't have any cash or mortgages to get new ones anymore.
Seems you fainted. Ah, what a shame. What a pity. Whoopsie daisies, my bad. Oh, how could this have happened? That's so strange. How could cutting somebody's arms and legs off make them faint? I had no way of seeing this coming. Was thinking of studying in Korea? Oh? Still looking for a fully paid or partial scholarship? Oh, fancy. The only other place I've thought about maybe studying would be Japan, because I'm a weeb, and it'd probably be easier to learn Japanese if I was living there for some amount of time at all. But also, that would probably be way too expensive. I don't think I could afford to. I'd probably went for a fully paid scholarship. Unfortunately, Turkey isn't there. Every country around it. Ah, of course. Why do they only care towards the big man countries upstairs, huh? Seems a little biased if you ask me. I never can't be this weak, but I can. I watch anime, I read manga, I tried learning Japanese. I still play some games in Japanese, like Splatoon. I play pretty much every game with voice acting, with Japanese voice acting. But I also sometimes play games with the text in Japanese, like Monster Hunter, Snipe Major, Splatoon. Other games I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh hey, he's awake now. Wake up.
My legs, my arms. Wait, they're all intact again?
You should be able to swing your arms and walk again. And I made a few readjustments to your body to make it a bit easier to use. Although you did trespass on my library, I also took your limbs away without your consent, so I'm giving you these as an apology. Wake up, man! You gotta farm some kuva. What is kuva? I don't know what that is. What do you mean? Is that an acronym I don't know about? I'm bad at acronyms. I'm quite patient and generous, you see.
Patient my butt. Am I really supposed to be thankful for this? And your warning isn't in effect anymore, right?
No, not anymore. I had a few thoughts while you were knocked out. And here's my conclusion. You'll help me out here.
What? Huh? Do syndicates these days kidnap people this way too? Or is this one of the wings? I heard rumors that they abduct test subjects from here and there for singularity research. An acquaintance of mine apparently began jumping between dimensions as a side effect of those experiments. My life really is an unlucky mess.
Did his acquaintance become the dimension shredder? This is the library. I don't know the syndicate you're talking about, but this place isn't a wing at least.
Doesn't really matter. Whatever the case, I'm trapped here, and you'll exploit me, right?
Yes. I'm letting you live for two reasons. First, I need an analysis of how you could enter this place uninvited. Sending you back or neglecting you without knowing the reason could pose a significant threat to the library. I'll post a quiz on Discord. Oh god, I need I need an entire Discord post of context? I'm scared. I'm concerned. Well, it's not like you can leave without my permission anymore. Second, from now on, I'll collect books about the city in search of the one absolute book. And I want you to help me with this process. Then finally know you're outside of stream? Oh god, no. Oh no. What have I done? Why have I given you this power? Since you are a resident of the city, I expect you to be helpful in various ways.
I knew this would happen to me someday. People would disappear without a trace, only to be found as chunks of flesh much later. I used to laugh at those poor folks for being careless and unlucky, but now I see it has nothing to do with carelessness or anything. Just happens without a moment's notice.
Don't be too concerned about your life. You're not allowed to die here unless I permit you to.
Dang. So this was a crazy laboratory sort of deal? Do you like shove random stuff like corn kernels and clockwork into people's stomachs and turn them into walking popcorn spewing popcorn machine men or something? This has gotta be the worst. I'd much rather die and be over with it all.
If you spout such nonsense one more time, I'll gladly turn you into a human popcorn machine as you so wish. I've already gone through so many cycles of nonsense responding to every bit of meaningless rubbish.
Sorry, ma'am.
Let me introduce myself properly. My name is Angela. I'm the head librarian and director of this library.
Angela. That's a good name. So, what am I supposed to do?
Your role is to welcome the guests invited to the library. I will carefully determine what guests to invite and write an invitation accordingly, and you'll entertain the guests once they accept the invitation and arrive at the library. Since you have actual experience working as a fixer, I'm sure you'll be able to give the various types of guests a much better reception than I could.
I'm just a washed-up grade 9 fixer, though. What's this reception all about, anyway? Do I catch their eyes, or be a waiter for them or something?
You don't want me to talk to you? You mean that much? That is not what I said. I said I'm scared. I did not say I don't want you to. You gotta focus on library. I'm trying! It's simple. You just have to deal with guests. In a physical manner, of course. The library presents the guests with an ordeal, and books will open up in the process. The guests who have overcome the ordeal will be deemed worthy to earn their books. There is the possibility that you may die in the process of reception, but it's only temporary. You'll get back up when the library closes. No one here may rest without my permission.
Do you happen to have some weird fantasies about fixers? Aren't you expecting too much from a grade 9? I'm not as talented as you seem to think, you know.
We gotta get physical, Roland. Starting with Angela. If Library of RUINA had elements like Holyverse games have, Roland would be the physical element. That's none of my business. I prepared a manual for you, so go ahead and figure things out yourself.
I think I get the gist of it now. So, how does this invitation exactly work?
Open up the invitation in which the books we use to serve to your guests.
And next?
The invitation will be naturally sent to those who need the books.
That's it? This sounds a bit too easy.
The invitation is another carefully crafted work of mine, much like the library. Yes, I think of it as a compass. Compass? Limbus Company reference? Ishmael reference? Is it a reference if Project Moon references their own franchise? It'll be easier to understand that way.
Compass? As in the tool that tells directions?
That's right. The invitations will guide me towards the one book that I truly wish to obtain. And sometimes the invitation may turn red according to the books you've registered. A red invitation indicates that it can be sent to special guests who who will unravel the next part of the story. Until we register the books that match what the red invitation wants, our journey will be halted for a bit. It's a library of company. It's a reference to the lobotomy, the lobotomy of RUINA Corporation. No, it's the lobotomy of RUINA Company. That's what it's a reference to.
But there's no guarantee that the guest will always respond to the invitation, right?
In fact, there is. They're destined to come. And the guest will accept the invitation of their own will and enter the library.
That's surprisingly polite and fair for someone that takes place in this city. Most of the time, people's lives are taken away by others without any consent or agreement. Well, anyway, once we get the books, what comes next?
The library is a place of limitless possibilities. Even I cannot fathom the infinite space and power of this library just yet. That's why I wish to complete the library by filling the space with books. And I will get my hands on the one perfect book that will complete me and my library.
The perfect book, huh? I suppose those books are different from the ones I know?
Oh. Opening. You're the biggest library streamer, by the way? Oh my gosh, I did it! Let's go! Although, when I was changing the category, it said that there was... 8 viewers already watching. How am I the biggest one? Or am I the biggest English? Oh, I am the biggest... No, wait, that's English. Turn off English. No, I am the biggest one. Oh my gosh, I did it. Let's go! I'm the biggest streamer. In viewership size, not in physical size, I'm sorry. Autocorrect, we love autocorrect. Also, this is one thing that I might be able to do faster, is I can skip the basic tutorials. That'll help me catch up to where I was a little bit faster than before. Plus, I already know most of the mechanics of each of the enemies, or in general, and deck building in general. Finally, you're famous. I did it! Promotion! Yay! Okay. Beat the wretch. The wretch. We are the wretch. We pray at night. We stalk at night. We're the wretch. What does Pete sound like? I wanna hear him.
야, 꾸물거리지 말고 빨리 담아. 시바이 협회 놈들이 언제 올지 몰라.
Hola.
Hey, hurry up and scrape them up now. Those raccoons might arrive any second.
I'm doing my best here. I just can't seem to get a clean grip of his guts. The contents of this guy are really different. I've never even heard of a body modification procedure that does this.
Something's off about these organs. They're looking really strange. Dang it, their footsteps are getting closer. Forget about clean guts, just pull them out and take them. At this rate, our heads are gonna get nicely chopped off of our bodies.
Why does he have this kind of stuff in his body?
Whatever, just take them, we're out of time. They're just about done. Now, run!
Only that's money. That was close.
You're a bold one, Pete. Going for a gut harvest in a territory managed by the Zwei. These are the only jobs we have left. We have to climb up by any means necessary, whatever it takes. You know my dream, right? Come one of the fingers of the back streets. I'll admit, it's rare to see someone with a dream these days. Let's solve these guts we've hauled first. We gotta prepare enough cash to offer those stray dogs. True. This could be our chance to join an urban legend class syndicate. Alright, time to check out the harvest. Hey, is this a joke? You sure you scraped out the right stuff?
I told you, this guy didn't have a single proper organ inside him.
I expected innards soaked in drugs like in Kevlin at worst. These are damaged too badly. It's almost like someone already blew them up. We only doused them with anesthetics. Didn't do no harm.
This doesn't make sense. How could we have even walked around with these messed up organs? What if it's one of those, you know, rumors say there's a guy who skewers and threads people's alive and turns them into dolls. Yeah, I've heard of that too. But look at the state of these things. Not the case at all. I heard those dolls are made by threading flesh and bones together. But this person didn't have any scars or stitches showing outside. Now that I think about it, there was this round orange symbol on the back of his neck. I thought it was a tattoo at first, but he didn't seem like the type to have one. He was a desk-working dweeb. Symbols? Tattoos? Dang it. Please don't tell me we poked the wrong beehive.
Besides that, he also had this envelope in his body.
What the heck is an envelope doing in a human body? This keeps getting worse. Give me that. An invitation to the library? What's this about? Books? We can get books from the library? What a bunch of nonsense.
It was a flop after all. Payment is due tomorrow. We've got 7 hours to be exact. That's total time for another one of guard harvesting.
We're heading to the library as the invitation says. I don't know what this book thing is, but we're out of options. Gotta take any chance we can get. Isn't this just suicide? We don't know what kind of place it might be. Can't be any worse than dying to the stray dogs of the Zwei Association. We're screwed anyway. Just shut up and follow me if you want to live.
Suddenly, in our universe. Oh, also, I'm here. From the beginning. I can spell. I can type. I think I should probably add that in voice acting in this stream, so people don't come in here and get confused when they hear.
Or they hear me talking in a very serious, manly voice.
Well, there you go.
What was that we just saw?
The fragments on the invitation process. We can take a peek at the stories of our upcoming guests.
Didn't take you for a peeping Tom.
It's more convenient to know what kind of guests will visit us in advance, isn't it? Manly Yuri.
Very big, very strong, very manly Yuri. Yes.
Feminine Yuri. Very soft, very gentle, very not strong. All Yuri are art. Besides, this is the invitation's will, not mine.
That's a splendid thing you got there, ma'am. Prize upon people and kidnaps them too. The perfect tool for crimes. Heck, if the invitation could do all that, why don't we just skip the whole reception part? Can't we just teleport them right into a room full of traps or something?
I cannot do that. We can only take a peek when it has been decided that the guests are coming of their own volition. And the invitation's power isn't wholly mine either. I'm simply borrowing it.
Yeah. No way anything can go smoothly in the city.
They're desperate guests.
Tell me, was the invitation responsible for that symbol and internal damage as well?
What? Not a chance. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened. The invitation simply finds its way to those who need it.
That means those weird happenings are someone else's doing. I've never seen that kind of phenomenon back when I was a fixer. It's like something from the ruins.
RUINA? Villains?
I don't know a whole lot either. I only heard stories of it. Should I describe it as magic? That kind of stuff exists in the ruins, apparently.
In any case, we simply greet our guests. They seem to be low class, but oh well.
Those are probably a bunch of lowly gangsters from the back streets. We call them rats. Groups of half-butt thugs that are barely qualified as a syndicate. They don't have money or power. They're losers who only think about making ends meet day by day. I might have just roasted myself there.
The back streets. I know of them.
You do?
Someone I know was from the back streets. Gabriel, I think. Or whoever Gabriel was before Gabriel. I forgot her name.
Well, that's nothing special, really. Back streets stretch all over the city like veins. Heck, it might actually be tougher to find someone who isn't from the back streets.
Meanwhile, in their universe.
So this is a library? Looks fancier than I thought.
Could be a bunch of valuable things here.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests. This is the library.
And
And I am Angela, the librarian of my rule's namesake.
이곳에서는
You may find what you desire here, but you also may end up yielding your precious possessions to us.
You're the owner of this place? We're allowed to take whatever we want here, right?
정확히 말하자면
Indeed.
책을 얻을
You may get books, to be exact.
물론 그럴
If
수
you're
있다면
able, of
말이죠.
course.
Are those book things really worth a lot, though?
정보의 가치가
Of course they
높다면
can be,
물론
if the
돈이
information they hold is valuable.
Mangchi, beggars can't be choosers. Gotta cling on to anything we can find.
그럼 부디
May you find your book in this place, then.
찾으실
Actually, only Ichi said it was from the nest? Huh? I thought Gabriel was. Or the person that Gabriel used to be. Just said. I don't know what to think about chess either. And I don't need any tutorial stuff. I know what I'm doing. We are speedrunning. Oh. Take. Oh. 2. Whoever is not using defensive. No. 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 No need for tutorial. I forgot how good this music is. I'm jamming now. Oh. Get blocked. Changes slaps. Well, of course they had to make some of the earlier music. Some of the best ones. Because that's people's first impressions in the game. And they did a real good job. First thing you hear when you open the game is string theocracy. They know what they're doing. Oh. Ta-da! Attack! Skadoosh! Victory! Spoils, accessories. Finish.
조직에 속하는 것이
I
그렇게도 중요한 일이
wonder, is it so important for them to belong to a renowned syndicate?
It's all part of the city life. You have to belong to a group, be it a syndicate or anything else. Living in the city gets too tough otherwise.
Oh, that was very short dialogue. Floor of general works opened. Burn books. Rats. Burn. More. Burn more. It's not letting me burn more double. Oh. Go. Go. Speed run. I'll say 5 of them. That might be a lot. I don't know. Gotcha. Wait, I want that last peach though. This is another problem I had with farming for RUINA, is I wanted to collect all of the key pages. Or as many of them as I could. And also the combat pages. So now we go here, rolling. We put on our stronger cards. I can get rid of the defensive ones for now. Add in light attack, a vital, same thing. Or we can do all bite off. Focus strike is good. You need this costs a lot of light though. God harvesting is good. Right? Actually, I don't know. I just want to deal damage. Okay. Try this for now. And then in the librarian info, and add this one and this one. Tiny stat increase. And I can also give him his title, alright? Angela's servant Roland. There he is. Roland is complete now. Anything is fine, cinemas or something? Yeah, true. Okay. Book of Rats. No.
오늘도 공쳤네. 이런
Oh no.
자질구레한 일이나 하려고
Oh, poor
개고생하며
kid.
해결사가 된 건 아니라고.
He's about to get demolished.
Foiled again. I didn't go through all the trouble of becoming a fixer to do mundane chores like this.
이 바닥이 다 그렇잖아.
You know how it is. Only select a few and get to rise up in the ranks.
But still, we might see the light one day if we start out with smaller tasks, don't you think?
그런 낙관적인
I envy your optimism, Finn.
아무리 그래도
But a request like, please find my lost cat before nightfall is seriously not it.
허접한 사문
Garbage offices get garbage requests.
그래 핀.
Yeah, Finn.
너도 이런
You probably had
일을
better things in mind when you became a fixer.
좀더 큰
You know, a bigger field to play on.
I'm sure I can move to a nicer office or become an associate fixer someday if I keep working hard. Then I might... Oh, that's odd. There's this envelope in my pocket. It says the invitation.
냄새가 나는데.
Smells fishy.
이런 일은 그냥
Can't overlook something like this.
게다가 적힌
Besides,
말대로라면
if what's written on the invitation is true, those books would be of interest to several associations.
Is it? It is interesting, but we don't exactly know what's in the library, right? We should report this to the office first and take care of it formally.
누구 좋으라고 그런.
I ain't about to feed a garbage office that won't feed me.
안 갈
I'm going first if you don't wanna.
해결사라는데 아는 사람들이
They call themselves fixers. Do you happen to be friends with them?
What? Look, assuming all fixers know each other is... It's like picking two random pedestrians and hoping they know each other. Your question is basically asking these two strangers, you're both humans, so you must know each other, right? You get what I mean?
I should expect to see many different kinds of fixers if what you're saying is true.
그런 거지.
Pretty much.
And we go. Don't worry, he escapes, I think. Does he? I thought he died. I thought he got brutally murdered. Horribly. Attack! Wait, no, I probably need a higher number. 3 to 5. That works. And my light gets refilled. Because I win. Victory! He dies next time? Yes, the second time? Oh. He wasn't in this one. Weird. I forgot how this works. The second phase. Looking great and fixer? No. Ivan is here.
Sir, they still haven't responded back to us. Something must have happened in that library. Plenty of fixers disappear without a trace. Whether they died or ran off, further lack of response means a violation of contract, and they're facing expulsion from my office. And there's too little evidence to back up your claim about this invitation. A door appeared out of thin air when they signed the paper and they disappeared into that? It could be rich people's shenanigans, or a wing experimenting with a singularity. Yoon's office does not have time to spare with anything like that. I might still be a grade 9 fixer, but I can sense that something's off about this. Oh really? How tragic that such good instincts of a grade 9 fixer are wasted in our humble office. Listen up, little frog in the well. In this city, insane events happen every second of the day, most of which you haven't even heard of. You won't have time to be feeling off about something when there's numerous other things that need your attention. If you can't present visible evidence right now, it's not worth looking into. What about that envelope right in front of you, operator?
뭐?
What?
애송이 자식.
You little brat. Trying to pull a cheap trick on me? I didn't do anything, I swear.
잠깐 나가 있어.
Get out for a moment. Hey,
여기
this is Yun's office.
이번에야말로
Got a good leader this time.
애들 붙이게.
Lend me some cash so I can hire a few.
아니.
No, seriously, I have a good feeling about this. True, I can't end up feeling like you said.
내 쪽에서
I can check just one more time if you want.
썩 내키는.
I'm not exactly fond of this method, but
그래.
yeah, I have one guy fit for the job.
해결사는 사무소를 거치지 않고
And so he sent in Finn to die. Now he dies. Finn has potential. Too bad he's in book now. It seems fixers must report to their office before they can even begin working.
뭐 형식상으로?
Well, that's formally the case. I could bypass that since I ran a one-man office, though. Fixers aren't any better than syndicates when it comes to greed. And it looks like this guy is trying to exploit a naive kid, too. So this is the library. Yeah, and we might even get a sponsorship from an association if I succeed. I'll do my best.
환영합니다. 해결사.
Washed up grade 9 fixer.
저는 도서관의 관계.
And also a one-man office or one-man fixer office with one. Yup. That lines up. I mean, then again, he isn't washed up. That means he was good at some point. Technically not lying. Greetings, fixer. I'm Angela, the librarian of my old namesake.
안녕하세요.
Hello, I'm Finn, a fixer at Yoon's office.
저
Is it true that I can find books containing lots of information in this place?
네, 그럼요.
Yes, of course.
당신이
You were given the invitation for that exact reason.
그런 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실
May
수
you find a book in this place. Professional VTubers specialize in story games, by the way. And can't speak? Yes. As in, I specialize in doing voices in story games. And I play a lot of them. That does not mean I'm good at reading or speaking. What? Why didn't I get canceled? Oh! I had more text to do. There he goes. Ta-da! Finn just gets demolished. Poor Finn. He did not deserve it.
Oh boy. It's not all that delightful to see such a young rookie fall like that, all things considered.
전에 네 입으로 말했잖아. 이 도시에서 이 정도는
Why are you worried about meeting a lord? Because he didn't deserve it! You said yourself that our way is quite polite and fair before, didn't you?
도시에서는 대부분
That most of the time people's lives are taken away by others without any consent or agreement.
하지만 도서관은
The library is different.
이곳에
People who went to this place have agreed to risk death to gain what they want. They even signed the paper to show such agreement.
이 과정에서
No coercion or compulsion is involved in this process. They make their own choice and pay accordingly.
Well, yeah, fair point, but still, it kind of feels dirty in a way.
Floors! Oh, abnormality.
처음에 내뱉은 것 치고는
You seem to be doing your job meekly and well for someone who complains so much.
What else did you expect after getting me in such a violent manner? Heck, I was shocked hard. I found myself in the middle of nowhere, and the first person I meet blows off my limbs. I was lost at first, but I get the gist of receiving guests now that I've tried it a couple times. Though I do still have a complaint.
불만?
Complained?
Sheesh, man, again with that stare. Can't say a thing.
됐으니까 이야기.
Just tell me what you mean.
I mean, well, it's kinda tough to receive all the guests alone. Guests arriving one by one I can deal with. But when a whole group enters, the first thing that comes to my mind is, how the heck am I supposed to fight all of them? There's gotta be a point where one person is no longer enough, right? It's only working right now because all we've been facing were minor syndicates and stuff. And the whole fuss about heightening emotions. You said I can't just kill the guests right away because of that. Oh, what's that odd face hinting at?
There is a way, technically speaking, although I'm not certain if it's for the best.
You're gonna join in the fights yourself?
No. There are entities that could be of help, however.
And those entities are...
The beings that used to wield tremendous strength and power, but are now too transient to maintain a physical form, hardly holding on to existence.
I don't remember seeing any living beings in this library other than you and me.
They're asleep inside books where the perfect environment for them is simulated, along with librarians who will be of assistance to you.
Librarians? Entities inside books?
That's all you need to know about them for now. What matters more is that they can be useful for the library's growth.
Alright, let's say that's the case. How are those sleeping entities supposed to help us exactly?
You have to enter their books and free librarians trapped within. I believe they're under the influence of the abnormality's powers for various reasons. Since they are highly unstable, they won't easily trust us.
You're basically saying they'll take us for invaders.
Correct. If you can overcome all ordeals presented by them, they'll come to accept you.
Instructions still unclear, ma'am. You said they're as mighty as wet paper now. You sure they can give us any help?
We're not making the abnormalities received guests for us. If they can understand and accept, they'll empower the librarians, directly or indirectly.
Still too ambiguous, I've gotta say. Anyhow, what you're saying is that they'll present us with ordeals, basically, and we have to overcome them to earn their recognition and borrow their powers. Entering books sounds like something out of a fairy tale.
We'll need their power to hide the emotions of our guests at the peak, after all. I wish you success in there.
Sure. Anything you say, ma'am.
We'll enter the Book of Bloodbath. Sure, I guess. Is this the one where I'm supposed to bring, like, all of one damage type? Like, blunt? I think so. So I think I need me those defenses. Take less damage from slash. Lose speed. Wow, that's a lot of slash. Oh. I'm immediately almost staggered. Read passes. Take less damage from slash attacks. Lose 3 speed and boost the max value of block dice. So yeah, the block dice are basically the don't do anything phase. Especially since it paralyzes me. I did not bring a lot of blunt damage. My strong attack does... 3 to 5. It's still in bigger numbers though, so I'm more likely to win the clash. Staggered! Then when it's staggered, I deal... blunt and pierce damage. Stagger target if all attacks connect. Well, you see, the thing is... No. Ta-da! Try to read all its dice. I'm trying. I mean, not all of its defensive dice. And then we use focus strikes? No, why is it still blocking? There we go. Now we do focus. No, I'm staggered. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. I have 1 HP, let's go! Focus strikes. Oh. Stagger. Now we do big damage? No. We do normal damage. 1 to 4, 2 to 3. Monk. Oh, it also has 1 HP now. This fight is busy, you don't have to prepare. Are you sure? I thought 1 HP right now. I'm not sure about that. I barely managed to beat it. If I got any less lucky on my rolls, I would have lost. Ta-da! And now we have a friend. Anastasia. Isn't that like some kind of medicine? Or is it Anastasia? I don't know. We can do some burn books. Need more. Grade 9 Fixer and Finn. Finn's page is blue, that's probably better. But yeah, one of those. Or 2 of them, that works even better. Let me go here. Oh. Do I need to empty my pages first? Probably. Empty bookshelf. Key page. Pins. Tutorial, please let me do it. I'm working on it. Same with this one. Empty bookshelf. And has good passives. When an ally dies, gain 1 strength. Oh. He has a good passive if somebody dies. Let me do the same. Focus strikes. Dodge and strike if I need to recover light. I don't know if I need that though. Actually, avoid. Light attack. And 1 to hit. Yes, why not? 3. I don't have any more vitals. And then focus strike. I guess I don't do it for now. God harvesting has bigger numbers, but I don't really need the defense, do I? 3 to 5. Yeah, I guess this will do. You can level it? I thought they removed the leveling. I thought they deleted that from the game. I don't remember leveling anything. Dodge and strike? Do I want it? 0 to 50. What? There's leveling? What do you mean there's a leveling? I thought they deleted this from the game. Ah! What is this? What does it mean? What am I looking at? Dirty Blow is good? Which one is Dirty Blow? I don't see Dirty Blow. Yeah? I have never seen this page, this menu before. What does 0 out of 15 mean? What do I do? I can't click on things. Only see on a good page. Aha! There's leveling the pages and cards. Key pages too? No wonder I was struggling so much. I didn't know you could level these. Empty. Unequipped. Favorite. I know how to assign the passives. I remember doing that. Enhanced passives? This is when you enhance their passives, right? Passive attribution. I don't think I've unlocked that yet though. Maybe I have to unlock it later. Because you can't click on the passive attribution. I know there was leveling for key pages at one point. I heard that was how the game was at first. But at some point in an update they removed the leveling because it took too long for people to grind to level them up. People didn't like how long it took. So I thought they removed the leveling from the game. So where's Dirty Blow from? Did I not get any? Am I supposed to have one? Oh, there it is! 3 to 7 on Clash Room with Tomb Day. 1 to 3. That costs 2 light. If I have enough light for that one. Oh, I only have 3 of those. Okay. Do bite off. Yeah, they removed it. Okay, good. Thank goodness. I don't have to grind to level things. Yay! And then there's this one. Look at Vin. Oh.
피는 역시 실패한 건가?
No more leveling. Yay!
Finn has failed as expected. It wasn't gonna last too long anyway. He was just mediocre. Should have gotten a decent modification surgery, or had enough talent to make up for his lack of experience. But he didn't have any of that. He's nothing more than an overconfident brat.
Too bad. I kinda like his affable and cutesy attitude. No, I agree. Mila's bound to die sooner or later.
Congratulations, by the way. You must have more options now that you're a great-eyed fixer.
Yeah? So you better be careful. If you don't pay me well enough, I might move to another office. I heard that you're barely covering your own taxes these days, let alone the monthly rent for this office space. Am I wrong?
I believe the case I had Finn handle could make a breakthrough.
You mean the librarian invitation you talked about earlier? But you said the invitation appears randomly, no? How are you gonna get another one?
I wouldn't have called you if I didn't have certainty. I recently received another invitation.
Is that so? Iris cute guy. She has a very good character design. She's one of my favorite character designs in RUINA. Along with characters like Tenma and Dalek. And also Pamela and Pamela.
Existence of our office depends on this case. The library is sure to be profitable. I have a hunch, so we're giving it everything we have.
Alright, let's roll in some dough. I just bought this lovely thing here from the workshop too. These guests seem quite determined. We should prepare accordingly.
A whole office coming at us, huh? Maybe a small and insignificant one, but it could prove to be a little tough for the library right now. What if they make it all the way to your room?
The guests cannot act outside of the space we prepared for them. That's how this place works. But, don't you get whacked in the head at one point? What do you mean? After all, this space is created with limitless power. Yet you somehow jumped right into my room when you weren't even invited. Anyways, I'm capable of protecting myself, so there's nothing for you to worry about. Greetings, dear guests.
You must be the owner of this place.
She doesn't even look that strong. Oh, Art.
Finn must have been here earlier. What happened to him?
That one has become a book. I see. So you turn into a book if you die here. Acting all sentimental when you were the one who sent him here, knowing he'd fail.
Shut up. We all get exploited and abandoned at some point in our lives.
May you find your book in this place. Because they're at the entrance? Oh. Technically not Angela's room. Like with the white hair? There are a lot of characters with white hair in Project Moon. For some reason. Why is that so common? Not that it's a bad thing, but it's oddly common. Maniacs 1 and 2. Oh. I don't remember this screen. The 3 librarians can participate. Okay. Emotion levels. I totally know what I'm doing. Oh. I cannot redirect anything. Okay, this is fine. Oh. Ow. Hello. Useless damage from splash. Nope. Want a stagger damage. And then does light stay in between phases? I forgot. I don't know if I need to save light or not. GG, easy. On topping it to phase 2, and then it's slightly less easy. Pale Hands is great. Which one did I pick? I don't know their names. Yun and Harry. Now is when it's slightly less easy. Do I have Pale Hands? Oh yeah, I do. I do Mop. And Mop. Instant stagger. One hit kill. You picked Pale Hands to me. I didn't read the name of it. I read the passive of what it does. Oh. And oh. Attack. Staggered. Ta-da! Victory! No battle sims.
훌륭해.
Excellent.
특히 윤이라는
This cast named Yun could make an especially valuable book for us.
They're all like moths diving into flames. That Yun guy seemed like a clever sort, but even he ended up blindly jumping into that fire to get what he wanted.
한번 눈 떠.
Once you've had a taste of desire, it comes in like an unstoppable wave. It's a quote I heard a long time ago.
하지만
But is that desire true to one's heart?
Well, aren't you funny? You said you despise roundabout speech, and now you're being all poetic. 10 out of 10 delivery. A certain librarian I know would have taken an arm and a leg off if she heard that.
책이나 불려.
Get back to sorting books.
엔젤라 말대로
Oh.
층이 확장됐군.
Malco time! We're unlocking the best floor in the game. or the second best floor. Or one of the two best floors. You know what I mean?
It's just as Angela said. We really got another floor to the library.
안녕.
Hey there. My name's Roland.
엔젤라.
Angela,
난
I still can't forgive
살 수
you.
없어. 엔젤라 너.
Angela, you...
그 이야기라면 전.
I thought we were already done with that topic.
넌
You simply need to cooperate without complaint.
그런 거래였잖아.
That was the deal, remember?
그리고
And try to appreciate that fleshy body of yours that you finally earned back.
인간의
Not cute.
내가 기뻐할 것 같아.
Did you really think you can make me happy just by giving me a human body?
잊지 마.
Don't forget, I still don't agree with you.
그러던가.
As you wish.
Dang, that was tense.
Now cute and hot.
안녕하세요.
Hello there. I'm the patron librarian in charge of the floor of history. Malcolm.
다행히 기운 없어.
You seem lively at least.
무슨 일 있었어?
What was going on just now?
엔젤라와
I have some unfinished business with Angela.
하지만
You probably heard bits of it, but I have no choice but to follow her orders, no matter how I feel.
나랑 마찬가지네.
I'm in the same shoes as yours.
좀 다른 것 같죠.
Well, we seem to have ended up here for different reasons.
그래서
So, what can I do for you?
롤랑 씨는
You can bring me books, Roland.
저는 역사
Since I'm in charge of the floor of history, I'll be sorting the books you bring and collecting those that are about history. Us librarians will then read the collected books, gradually making your floors whole and completing the library itself as an extension.
자연스럽게
And we'll naturally get to unlock more floors and awaken your patient librarians in that process.
다른 사서들은
So, the other librarians are asleep for now?
Fleshy body? No longer a metal box. She's been promoted from metal box. Let's sit down and see if it's of quality. Oh yeah, she's one of the best characters in the game. She has the best abnormality geologists. Of course she's good.
네.
Yep, they are.
대충 알겠어.
I get the gist of it. You're surprisingly bright for someone who was so upset moments ago, by the way.
괜히 불똥 떨어질.
I was kinda worried I might have to endure some of that wrath.
I can't let my personal affairs get in the way of my work now. I still have my problems with Angela, but it's not like getting mad about it will do me any good. I've got my own reasons to do my best at this work too.
오케이.
Okay then, let's give it a best shot.
Yeah. Floor of history opened. Doesn't open doors. Oh, new floor. What's on this floor? Malkut. Unfortunately, she does not have a second character yet. Need to obtain the book. So we'll use Roland first. Once I get a second character unlocked with, then I can use her. Book of Yun's office.
너희들 내수는 정기적으로 머리에 부어두라고.
More! Why are you coming up? Oh, okay. I'll try to continue to go now. I'll try to continue if I can somehow. And not fail horribly. As much as it hurts me. I mean, this isn't the only time I'll stream live at RUINA. Probably. Maybe. I think. I don't know. I also might end soon though. I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe like half an hour more. We'll see. So you'll be missing out on too much. Love you forever. Bye bye! Have a good day! Also, the first time I played the Live RUINA, I was using a voice changer. I kept switching to a robot voice when I was doing characters like these ones. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I don't really like using my voice changer anymore. Only on rare occasion for something like reverb, or echo, or muffling. I don't care. I'll watch the VOD? Okay, good. So you can keep caught up how far I am. More?
너희들 내수는 정기적으로 머리에 부어두라고.
You guys should regularly refill your head with brain fluid. A dry brain dulls your thoughts.
I knew. I've been feeling so hazy these days.
Where are we going to rob this time?
I think we should go for a workshop. Workshops are rich, and they have useful components too.
How about an office? We should earn some infamy if we take down an office or two.
You aren't using a voice changer right now? What? No way! There's no way. Obviously, I've always been using a voice changer. Clearly, duh. Obviously, I'm using like 70 different voice changers.
I don't think we'll get paid anything valuable from the offices we can take on right now.
A restaurant then. I like delicious stuff.
You moron! Did you already forget why we got our new bodies?
But because we wanted to focus on earning without having to worry about food or sickness.
That's right. We're enduring like crazy. These bodies just need brain fluid, fuel, and some repairs from time to time. No, we can make money without feeling hungry or thirsty.
That's true. It cost a fortune to get ourselves whole body replacements. But it's still uncomfortable. I know we don't have to eat anymore, but I keep thinking about all the tasty things I had before, and it makes me want to taste them again.
That's because we got cheap bodies from a cheap workshop. We just have to earn more. Then we can replace our bodies with better ones.
The most expensive ones can even adjust emotions and completely shut off desires, on top of having good performance. But those are almost as expensive as a Nest household.
We can worry about that later. Let's focus on money making now. It's all about money in the end. So don't bring up restaurants. You're making me want to eat stuff too.
Mo, there's a piece of paper stuck in your body.
I like how this body doesn't have any sensory systems, but it's annoying to be unable to feel things like this.
Let's have a look at that piece of paper first. I don't think it was in your body until just now.
Maybe we got too infamous and someone sent us a calling card or something? Or maybe a coupon for yummy new food.
You can't eat food though. Are all syndicates composed of such half-witted individuals? I was expecting someone more refined.
It all depends on the syndicate. The city is crowded with them. You could even say there's one for every fixer out there. A number of thugs gather up and do things under a name, and you get a syndicate. They're involved in all sorts of different business, so it's hard to give a general description beyond that.
어설퍼.
They seem sloppy.
저것들은 기계야?
Are those machines?
They aren't machines or AI, despite their appearance. Pure machines carrying their own emotions and desires have long since disappeared from the city. These guys are just using whole body replacements and low quality ones from a shoddy workshop at that.
그렇구나.
I see.
Alright, should we prepare for the reception? So we can find valuable stuff here, right?
Well, you just have to chop up some monsters and take some books. This body has strength, if nothing else.
But we came here for loot, but what if that piece of paper was all a lie? Maybe we were too naive.
그럴 일은 절대
There's no need to worry, dear guests.
이곳에서는
In this place, we strictly play by the rules written on the invitation.
Yikes!
환영합니다, 손님.
Welcome, dear guests.
이곳은
This is the library.
전 도서관의 관장이자
And I'm Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
도서관에서는
In this library, you may obtain the books listed on the invitation. If you overcome the ordeal, that is.
Must be one of those ploys by rich folks. It's all entertainment to them. I heard of that. They kidnap people from the back streets, trap them in a labyrinth no one can escape, and make them wander in there, fighting for eternity. Until they die, never to see the light again.
Well, we've already come this far. We have to do this. Don't be so gloomy.
그럼
May you find your book in this place then. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to use Malkuth though. I mean, I do want to use Malkuth, but I'll use the 4 that has 2 characters. Scene 1. Use focus strikes and clash. I'm mostly defending, so I can clash you. And on you. Attack! Staggered. Staggered. Oh. Use Pale Hands on Rowan. Focus Strikes on you. And... Quick Math. Oh, light attack. No. Yeah, light attack. Perfect. There's a stagger. Then we do focus strikes on you. And dirty ball? I don't know. I got 1 HP. I was so close. Oh, scars. Dirty blow. And focus strikes. Come on! Focus strikes. Get them! Nice. There we go. I did it. Victory! Curtains closed.
See? It's not a good idea to keep your brain inside a hunk of scrap metal.
약한 인간 몸.
Isn't it still better than a frail human body, though?
There are plenty of ways to enhance our body without replacing it for another. Heck, there's actually many options. Tattoos, prosthetic limbs, medication and drugs, you name it. It's all possible as long as you have the cash. Replacing your body with a machine, on the other hand, it's a one-way ticket you can't ever go back on. Robotic bodies cannot resemble humans too closely. Even if it's for someone swapping out their flesh, your life goes down the drain right away.
그러면 언제
When does one put their brain in the machine then?
One, when you urgently need a huge amount of money, you can sell off your body and organs for a good chunk of cash. 2, when you need to do repetitive work for a long time. Hard mechanical bodies like that aren't bad for that kind of labor. Broken parts can be quickly replaced, and desires can be kept under control, so it has its merits.
오랜 시간 동안
Repetitive work for a long time.
What? Interested in getting a new body?
잠시
No? No, I was just reminded of my past for a moment. Now Malchus can do abnormality, yay! Before I do, I need to change her page. I can probably steal Roland's. Well, I don't know if she needs any kind of scorch kill. I don't know what exactly the strategy is. Hello. I forgot how weird scrolling in is. I think I just need to either defeat or stagger the minions first. Those allow to become staggered. Those 20% max HP becomes staggered when an ally dies. Yeah, I just need to kill the 2 allies. That one was evading, so I can ignore it. Maybe focus strike. This one. Then focus strike again. Well, now, or they're both evading. 1 out of 8 though. Oh, dirty wall. No! Oh, come on. And she's stocking up on light, which is not good. You focus strike. Oh. And then... oh, I'm out of light. No! This is not working. And now I'm dead. Oof. I'm out of light. Ah! Explosion! I'm staggered. Oof. Maybe need to focus down one of them instead of bouncing between the 2. We go again. We do focus strikes on this one. And do dirty blow. Why is the roll so high? I don't know what to do. Does that mean I got it, or does that mean it survived with 1? It survived with 1. Dang it! Light attack. There we go. Does that save me? Okay, yeah, that saves me. Okay. Got it. Now we do focus strikes. There we go. Light attack. No! Oh, come on! My rolls are not good. Should probably wait this turn. Get more light. Or do I wait one more turn? Or is it going to attack next turn? I think it attacks next turn. I don't have enough light for focus strikes. Never mind, I lost. Again. Oof. Ah. I exploded. Third time is a charm. I just need to roll higher. Please. I need big numbers. Focus strikes. Not a good start. Focus strikes again. Why did I need to save light, but it's rolling too high. The boss attacks next turn. If I don't win this turn, then I lose. But I don't have enough light. Eh. There we go. And now stall this, turn it in and use focus slash. Or focus strikes. Here. No! This is very bad. Very not good. Also, hi Sandy! I'm struggling. Don't look. Don't look at my pain and suffering as I lose over and over again. Ah! Why does it roll so high? I die. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh. Ta-da! Defeat. 3 times in a row. Because I'm a professional. Can I burn books? Maybe. That'll help. Somehow. I don't know how. Oh, I'm looking. You weren't supposed to. No. I'm trying my best. What do? Not good. Finn's page has 42-22, 43-22. They're very similar. I don't think a 1 HP is gonna be the difference maker. Successful attack and inflict 1 paralyzed with 24% chance. It's probably better than getting strangled and somebody dies because nobody else is dying. Is there a difference between these two? I don't know. Sweet. Empty. Equip Consta. Go here. Restore 1 life. Inflict 1 paralysis on self next scene. Try Titan Strike. Or Light Attack. Or I don't know. Light Attack. Dirty Blow. And then Focus Strikes. There. I don't know how well this works. Well, I'm going to find out. 4th time is the charm. Does 50% max HP and becomes staggered when an ally dies. Does all light upon becoming staggered. You'll have no passives. I don't know what I'm missing. I accidentally pressed spacebar. You didn't see that either. Okay. Well, now I don't have any of my... Ugh. This sucks. Do I just have to start over? And I'm not even getting the cards I need. Both evading. My light is full. Dirty Ball! Or light attack. They keep pulling 7s and 8s. There's nothing I can do. Dirty Ball? No, I lost. I'm doing even worse. Focus Strikes. Yo. Okay, there's one of them. I don't have enough light. Dodge and strike. And then focus strikes. Come on! Oh. 1 damage. Oh boy. It has how much HP? 7? So we can get blunt. If I can roll higher than its dodge, then I win. Oh my god, I actually did it finally. It only took 5 tries. Only.
어때? 일은 좀 할만해?
I should clip and enjoy others. No! That's just mean. Why would you do that? That's rude. Oh. Wait. Rolling.
So, have the books helped?
네.
Yeah,
조금 어려워도
I'm starting them all somehow.
준비하고 있어. 다행히.
It seems to be working thankfully.
That's good to hear.
근데
By the way, I think I remember Angela saying something along the lines of you earning a fleshy body the last time we met?
넌 인간이 아니었어.
Were you like, not human before?
의체가
It was like a replacement body. A change that could never be reverted.
의체 시술을 받았.
So you had a brain transplant surgery, but somehow managed to go back to your old human body here?
그것도 대단한데?
That's actually pretty impressive.
이것도
Thanks to the number of his powers, I'm guessing.
네.
Yeah, I think so.
역시 도서관.
You can't let yourself be held back by common sense in the library, huh?
근데 되돌아온
I take it that you don't really like having your body back? You didn't seem too happy back then.
좋죠.
Oh no, I actually do like it.
이런 걸
It's
바란
just
게
that
아니에요.
this isn't exactly how I wanted things to go down.
전엔 무슨 일을 했던?
What did you do in the past then?
그러게요.
Yeah, I wonder.
예전에
What was I like in the past, really?
믿기지 않겠지만
You wouldn't believe it, like, this is actually my third try at life.
도서관과
This
사서관
library and its librarians have a lot of history behind them.
세 번째라고?
Third try?
뭐막 퇴사.
Can you come back from the grave or something?
엄밀히 말하면
It's the accumulated memories from my 2 previous bodies that were carried over, to be precise.
예전에 나
My past selves.
이런
I
고민
never really thought about it this way before.
어려운 문제를 떠.
A difficult problem you're facing there.
지금
How about your present self?
전
I'm an
모두의
irresponsible person who's let
무책임
let down everyone's efforts.
그리고
And an idiot who's trying to reach for something out of my means and ended up causing trouble,
성인 것 같기도
I
하고.
suppose.
잠깐.
Whoa, hold your horses.
그래.
Let's not get too dark here.
일단 진정.
Let's just calm down for a moment.
천천히.
Take a deep breath
쉬고, 내쉬고.
and let it out. In
마시고. 내쉬고.
and out. Relax now?
Yeah, it really helped.
나아졌어요.
Thanks, Roland.
고마워. 당장 어떻게
I should know better than anyone that it's pointless to get upset over things I can't do anything about. I gotta start with things I can take care of first.
좋아.
Alright, I'll try hard with my work too.
문제는
Let's take our time with the problem of past selves.
Hooray! Floor of history realization level up. Now I get to use Malkuth. And burn the world. Burn them all. Oh, it's Jake. Hi, Jake. Welcome to the team. So we can give you one of Compass and equip basically the same stuff. You want Dodge and Strike, Light Attack, Wall seems decent. Slightly bigger numbers. 3 to 7 on wounded clashes. Oh, I don't have any more. Dang it. And then focus strikes. That's very good. What's that? Let's check what the 6 out of 15 means. If I have infinite of them. Still can't attribute passives yet. Also, I can give Malkuth her titles and appearance. Oh. Ta-da! Same with Jake. To system history. Ta-da! Now we're ready. Don't have any more books to burn. Where's the next invitation? Maybe this one? Probably. This will probably be the last one for today. See how it goes. Ah, I took off. This shouldn't be too hard. Probably. Maybe. Perhaps.
The whole body's still aching from our last job.
That's lasting longer than I thought. Still, yesterday was wild, wasn't it?
Yeah, the new weapon you got from the workshop was real killer, that's for sure.
You know, you don't say. You got way too excited with it and things spiraled out of control. We had to kill 20 more people than planned thanks to you. Since it was a mistake on our part, we couldn't even get paid for the extra kills.
Come on, don't be such a killjoy. You're the one who went on the biggest rampage in the end. Because Maka's muscles were all sore because we had to try to calm you down.
Well, I said I'm sorry about it.
No need to sweat it. I heal you guys if you have things too.
I hate to admit it, but Dane has a point. We also try to cool down our temper a little. As long as we're working as fixers, it's not going to raise more trouble than necessary.
Former members of a killer syndicate, now registered to an office and doing fixer work. Life really is full of surprises, isn't it?
This office is a weird one too. Can't believe people like us are accepted.
Remember what the boss said? There's so many officers and fixers these days, so standing out from others is the best way to survive in this industry. Our outfits are also quite radical compared to what other offices have.
That's why it's filled with maniacs like us.
All we gotta do is kill the targets in the most gruesome way possible and hang their bodies out in the open. No wonder everyone's excited to join.
It's no different from what we've always been doing.
At first, I thought it was crazy that an office would do this kind of work. But I guess threatening targets and setting them a warning makes no sense. It seems to be working well too.
Though we've only been getting requests for no-name syndicates and poor folk. This office has a long way to go.
It does feel more like a pack of rats than a proper office. The question with all your notes so far was the part of the story? And then I started over my save from before. I played the game a long time ago and got up to what was it? Nightmare of the City, I think. Last things I remember was Creaking Puppets. I meet Philip, the circus, the smoking, smiling faces, stuff around that area. I think that's the latest stuff I remember. But since that was such a long time ago, I've started over my save file to try refreshing myself on where I was. Oh.
Got a message from the boss. Says we should drop by to get new work.
Sadly, in our universe.
Even rascals like those can join offices these days, huh? The whole market's a red ocean. Everyone wants to be a fixer.
And that doesn't count as raking yourself over the coals because...
Listen, I may not look like it, but I used to be hot stuff, you know? But then things happened and I fell to rock bottom.
So, what did you do for a living?
I did all kinds of stuff, really. I'm doing things within my ability.
Is that so? That means you didn't get to do any proper work then. Oh, we really did teleport in the blink of an eye.
Is this one of those singularities?
Lots of surprises these days.
Greetings, dear guests. Hi there.
What the? She's pretty dang sturdy. How much did you spend on that bot?
There's no need to needlessly exhaust yourself, dear guest. You'll need to rampage with all you have soon enough.
I don't like your soft tone.
You're not human, are you?
Ah, look at her face now. Guess he really isn't?
Yet another surprise. It's so rare to meet a sapient being that isn't human in this city.
I know, right? We might get a ton of cash out of this.
당신의 책을
May you find your book in this place. Rather abrupt entrance, but okay. Well, and speaking of how much I know about the plot of the story, I have also played a little bit of Lobotomy Corporation, only up to like the start of Tipperith's lore, and I also played all the way through Limbus Company. So I know a lot more about Limbus Company and Distortion Detective than I do about Librevuna and Lobotomy Corporation. We do Focus Strikes and Focus Strikes. Attack! I forgot how good Malkuth's floor music is. Oh. We're doing it again. And wallop. Victory! Yay. And here's the real floor. For the real battle. Mop. Focus strikes on you. Focus strikes on you. Staggered. Oh, come on! I don't want to leave him staggering. You're so close, you're so far. Malkuth is burning. Oh. Oh? Oh. Ta-da! Oh, come on! Oh. Lightning tag? Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Logan strikes. Nice! Oh dear. Dirty blow. And... Dirty blow. No! This is fine. Oh boy. Now 3 of them are tagging. Probably finish off that one. And... I need a light. Well, I can't redirect anything. Ah, shoot! That's not good! This one has less HP. If I level 5, I think that'll kill. Nice! Oh. Ah. That's not a 5. Let me do focus strikes on you. And light attack you. Staggered. Oh. No! Haha, he burned. We do light attack. And light attack. Ta-da! I did it. Yay! Malkuth has hood.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
Great work as always.
손님들 덕분에
I can learn more about the offices thanks to these guests.
깊이 알 수...
Yeah. Don't get too bothered by what they said about you, alright?
지금
Are you trying to console me?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't really care if you're actually human or not, you see.
신선하네.
That's refreshing to hear.
그런 위로를
It's been quite a while since I heard such words of comfort. From even one person, too.
한 명한테.
Well, we're in the age of humanity after all.
인간의 시대?
Age of humanity?
정확히 어떤 뜻이지?
What does that mean exactly?
Don't stare at me too hard now. I don't know all the details either. At some point, intelligent or sapient beings that weren't human were actually driven out of the city into the outskirts. I'm not too sure why it took place, but the Artificial Intelligence Ethics Amendment was introduced as part of that movement. It was already possible to create machines capable of feeling emotions and desires, actually. Those that are pretty much human, in other words.
Is that why the gnomes were on the outskirts in Loomis Company? During the Christmas story? Because they're technically sapient beings, but they're not, like, don't they say they're not anything like a distortion or abnormality? Those are the sapient beings that are not human. They got kicked out.
I guess that was the problem. Thanks to the AI Ethics Amendment, no machines could ever be made to resemble humans, including replacement bodies. Though there seems to have been a few exceptions.
It's as they said, I'm not a human, I'm a machine, an artificial being. To be precise, I was designed using a human as a template. Only a fraction of her brain was used in my creation.
So it's not even a human brain resting in a robotic body?
Not at all. I'm purely a machine.
What about that fraction of human brain you mentioned?
There was only an electronic copy of the map of her brain. My body is entirely comprised of mechanical components.
I had a feeling. And it looks like you've been living under a rock your whole life, seeing how you're oblivious to the workings of the world. You gotta be extra careful then, especially if you're planning to leave here someday. You're a sapient android with emotions and desires. Your existence is most likely a complete violation of the AI Ethics Amendment. The head's scarily good at spotting anomalies like you. Oh, right. In case you didn't know, the head is basically a bunch of shady creeps that rule over the entire city. Though we probably won't ever get to face them. Anyways, this whole library is a huge risk in the first place. The librarians over here also seem like they're humans, but not really human at the same time.
It's just as you say. I was designed to feel emotions, and I spent what felt like an eternity on a stage, repeatedly performing a play that never seemed to end. And when I thought it was finally over, turns out it never really ended.
I gotta say, whoever created you must have really been something else too. I don't know what motivated them, but breaking the rules designated by the head itself takes more than just guts. No one can escape the head's enforcement.
They did all eventually die, but the library will be safe. It has to be safe. It's like a birdcage. No one is free to enter, and no one is free to leave. I received a text message from my mother.
Again with that dreamy speech you despise so much. What do you even mean by that?
I will leave this place one day, take revenge on all the things that made me into what I am, and earn true freedom.
I don't care too much either way. That's that, and this is this.
You said it! You said the thing! That's the thing! You said the why! Let's go! Oh. Rodan, you saw it before.
Let's see. This guy's a Assad from floor 2. Patron Librarian of Technological Sciences. Hey there! Name's Roland. Angela's servant. I'm Assad, the Patron Librarian of the floor of Technological Sciences. Is it just me, or is this a cold and piercing stare I'm sensing? Feels kinda different from Angela's, gotta say. What now? Don't tell me. Are you one of those types that resorts to violence when someone talks crap? Your necktie was loose. Oh, thanks. Guess you're a nice fellow after all. Tell me, why do you comply with Angela's orders so meekly? Well, mostly because I have no choice but to help her. Now that I think about it, Malkuth didn't seem too fond of Angela either. Isn't it a trend to dislike her or something? It's obvious that we wouldn't approve of her. Angela, she utterly crushed our hopes at the very last moment. Sounds complicated.
그럼 넌 왜 사서를
Why are you working for as a librarian then?
그런 거래였습니다.
It was part of the deal. A
거래라고?
deal, huh?
도서관의 층이
I guess that deal is also why most of the floors of the library are locked off and the librarians there are asleep.
복잡한 이야긴 질색인데 그것도
Boy, I'm not a fan of convoluted stories. Especially if it involves sentimental stuff.
어쨌든 너나
Anyway,
엔젤라를
both you and I are obliged to help Angela now, aren't we?
그렇습니다.
That is true.
그럼
Let's give it our best shot then. Put her there.
뭡니까?
What is the meaning of this?
악수 몰라?
A handshake, duh.
하자는 의미의 악수.
Never tried it before. You know, that I look forward to working with you kind.
No comment.
이왕 이렇게 된 거.
Come on, lighten up a little. If we can't avoid it, we might as well enjoy it. I'm supposed to get you books like I do with Malkuth, right?
그렇습니다.
Indeed. My role is to collect and sort books about the technological sciences of the city specifically.
당신이 할 일과 제가
Since it's become clear that we're both well aware of our occupations, kindly take your leave now. Fine, fine. It's about to anyway.
Hooray! Urban myth. Upgrade! Scene 2. They do not have the time to think about the terror at the end of the song before the setting of the sun. What the heck does that mean? I don't know.
뒤틀림에 대해 하나 협회나 치바의 일과에서 내려온 보고는 더 없나?
I forgot who is talking here. Can I see her? Oh! Is that Walter? Somebody from the Zavai, I think.
Any more reports on the distortion from the Hun Association or Zwei Section 1?
네, 아직 상황을 주시하는 중입니다.
Oh, that's the other person from the Zavai. Okay. I forgot the names. None, sir. They're all observing the situation for now.
하지만
They did nominate a number of likely suspects, however.
도시 질병인
So far, we have 2 urban plagues, Laundry of Dreams, and Yesterday's Promise, and 1 urban legend, the Church of Gears. Those all sound familiar. I think Laundry of Dreams was mentioned in Distortion Detective. The Church of Gears I know we see later in Library of RUINA. And Yesterday's Promise, I think it was Mr. Skull Guy with the top hat? I forgot. I don't remember.
The investigation hasn't been going too well, has it?
Oh, and the library, the recently appointed urban myth, is also on the list of possible sources.
So even the higher-ups are clueless, aren't they? Seeing as they're throwing out random guesses now. I'm starting to get used to sorting out books now.
Tell me, why are you helping me so submissively?
What? Remember when you said you'd kill me if I don't cooperate? Cause I sure do. And I can't leave her by myself either.
Though you don't appear to be motivated by fear. I've seen quite a lot of people crawl along the floor, stricken with fear and terror. Judging from my past observations, I thought you're helping me simply because you're afraid of dying.
What the heck were you doing in the past? To be honest, I have a few things I want to know about this place too.
Such as?
You said you want to get the one perfect book as you gather books about the city, right? I figured I could run into some fun experiences if I joined you on that journey. I don't have a whole lot to do out there anyway. I go back to being a washed-up fixer, scraping at the bottom of the barrel again. And there is one thing I've been meaning to figure out more than anything else. I'm hoping I can maybe find an answer here one day if I stick around and help you out.
We have a coincidence of interest, I see. Sure. As much as I exploit you, you're afraid to make use of me. Try to be careful about it though. A careless attempt could seriously get you killed.
Sheesh, being way too vicious with words. Just what made you so sharp?
You'd better not pry into my past any further. I already feel like slowly melting your limbs this time.
Fine. Jeez. I have a question, ma'am. Do you take questions, ma'am?
What is it now? Make sure it's an appropriate question. I did warn you already.
What's up with the librarians here? They don't really feel like real humans.
그렇다고 기계나
But they don't seem to be machines or artificial creatures either.
Entities called abnormalities and employees, both of which were thoroughly exploited by the facility that once stood upon where we are. They're just like me in that sense. Originated from humans, taken advantage of, and abandoned once grown out of use.
지금도 이용당하고 있는
I don't know. What you're doing with them now still looks like exploitation.
They were broken. They couldn't even sustain a stable form, and their existence was so fragile they could fade away at any moment. They're barely kept together as I found them to a physical body and book. All I can do for them now is to find the one book that will free me and the librarians.
사서들을
You're going to release the librarians?
That's the only way for any of us to leave, you know? I use the same kind of power to reconstruct your body.
Huh.
Just remember this. As we collect numerous books from our guests, we will eventually reach the one absolute book that contains everything. Hooray! We did it. Progress. Already unlocked the slot. Okay. I think my voice is starting to get kind of worn out now. And I'm also hungry, so that is the end of the stream for today. I'm not sure if I'll continue live reviewing that tomorrow or something else. Hold on, let me check the schedule. I have a schedule for this. Here. I think the next most recent thing is yeah, on the 21st is when the Honkai Star will get another update. I don't know if they have a story update or if it's just a banner change. I'll have to see. We shall see. Oh well, that's all. Have a good day, or good night, or good time. Bye bye!